Welcome back everyone to the channel and welcome back to Terminus Zombie Survivors. She's very popular on the channel and it's a very good game if you haven't played it before. Today we're going to be doing our brand new run and we're going to be doing one of the long endings. We did a series of challenges in season 3. We'll move on to season 4 now. So I've already sort of pre-planned the run. So what we're going to do is we're going to be doing a run with a pastor. Now, what is their skills? They have 2 abilities they can use, but they don't have a trait. They have a couple of passives, so they're a pacifist, so that means they cannot attack. Now, you can't do a run, well, you probably could, but if you're doing a long run, you can't avoid zombies on a long run. You might be able to on a quick run. So she's not going to be able to be on her own. So I'm giving her the survival partner. So she starts with 1 companion. Now that companion I will manually control, but any companions we find out on the run, I will be setting them up as automated this time. Now this is the 2nd attempt at this run. I've done a slight change because we did it with the farmer last time, but we never used any of his skills. A second passive gets triple morale back from reading the Bible. So for 1 AP spent, gets 3 morale. And she also has an ability which can increase morale of all the people around her and herself. Will you do that when we go into the run? So the last trait is going to be Exquisite Dismantler. And it means basically if we capture a rabbit or some sort of animal through a trap, she's going to gain more meat from it. An extra piece of meat. And again, that food was an issue in the last time I tried this run for the big portion of the run. I won't say how it ended. Well, you sort of know how it ended if this is run 2, but I won't give all the final details. It was actually quite fun and we was very close for completing that run. We was probably about 2 or 3 days away from it. So again, we had some very, very bad luck. The custom partner, we are going to be going with Octavia the firefighter. Now we did see firefighter briefly in, I think it was season 2. The trait, because I've got 20 trait points now because we've done multiple runs on this channel. I'm going with all round, so all the stats increase by 1. So that means anything up here will be increased by 1. So she'll have 5 strength, 4 observation, 4 health, 3 combat, 2 agility and 2 dexterity. So they won't have to read much books to get the rest of the stats up to a 5 out of 5. We might not have time to do it in this run. So I think that's the run. I'm also going to be doing it on my usual Apocalypse. I'm going to be doing it on my usual Permadeath. And I'm also going to make it more difficult for me. I'm going to go with triple zombies on the map. Hence why I've got a fighter with the passive person. If I wanted to do a passive run, I'd have just gone normal difficulty or easy just to get the achievement, but I'm not going to. So that is the run set up. So what are our priorities? We need, again, it's not like the last run. We don't need clothes off the bat. We can get them probably a week into the run and still be fine. Food and water I'm okay for the first day or so, but finding that would be a bonus. We would need to find a knife so I can craft my spears. And we also could do with finding a street map very early. If we find a car, it's a bonus. If we find crops, it's a bonus. But yeah, a knife and the street map are my 2 priorities of getting off at the bat and the start of the run. Now, same as usual, it will tell you where Terminus is in the north of the map. We're going to start in the south of the map, but we're not going for the Terminus ending on this one. We're going to be aiming ideally for the boat finish, but if we can't get lucky with the books, then I'm going to pivot to the trade ending. So that means I will have to gain 100 trust, I think it is, with the fortified houses. So in this playthrough, I won't be fighting the fortified houses. I'm going to be doing that in probably season 5 just to see another version of the combat. That's our starting people. So now Octavia, let me just turn off disable the companion AI. So the trait that the firefighter gets, just in case you haven't seen my previous seasons, they can use axes and they'll use less condition on it. So she starts with a fire axe, which is a really good weapon. Unfortunately, it's only a poor durability. so she will use it more. Her skill would do 40% less, so she could probably get about 7% damage per hit. So she's probably got about 12 to 13 hits on that weapon. Now, with the changes in 1.1 for the combat, before it used to be a bonus to head attack, a bonus to body, a bonus to legs, that's all gone. It seems to be blunt weapons are better for the heads, so if you're not using a blunt weapon, you will take 50% more durability loss. Her trait here is basically negated on most of the enemies because we're only going to be doing head attacks. And Amy, which is the priest, has 2 skills. The first one costs 2 AP. It will give 5 morale to everybody in that crosshatch. So you can give it up to 3 other people, 4, but the maximum you can have is 4 people in your party with the changes with the 1.1 update. The second skill she's got is Preach. Now, if you click onto this, you've got 4 options. For 6 turns, this will last. For 4 AP, she can give 100% damage to everybody in the party and 50% dodge. You can recover from status ailments while sleeping faster. Again, that's not really that big because most time you sleep, you will get rid of the diseases and stuff quite easy. Reduce loss because of hunger and thirst. In the last run, we had to use that a lot because we just couldn't find food and water half the time. That becomes in very good. But one of the best skills she's got is increased reading speed and crafting speed. So at the end of the night, I like to read books just before we sleep when it goes dark. It's not that good going out on the map when it's dark. That will be able to give us 100%. So instead of the usual 5 pages per 1 AP, we will get 10 pages per 1 AP. So it allows you to learn a lot of books and a lot of skills fast. So the bonuses I've just mentioned, where it would be 1 AP for 10 pages. You can increase that even more when you use a reading bench. There's 2 types of benches. One gives 10%, one gives 20%. So that's why we've got. So what is Amy starting with? Amy just starts with the Bible, which you will get 3 AP, and that will never go with less than 3 AP. And we've got an axe. So we need to start exploring. Now, unlike the last playthrough, Amy had a skill where she could get... Well, the second character had a skill where they could get more items from exploring. We haven't got that this time. Whoever explores, it doesn't really matter on this. So the door to get out is down here. And there's a door there. So that makes me think this could be going into another room here. So let's deal with Amy first. And when you start the game, you do start on 20 AP. Wrong way. We just want to pick up everything at the start. Everything is going to be useful. You can manage your weight later in the game. I think I'm going to open this door just to double check. Okay, so there's no zombies in the immediate vicinity. We're not going to be in this room for long, so I'm not going to waste AP to close it. Batteries are okay because we can use them to make a makeshift lighter. And a novel, that's going to be good for the firefighter. It's going to take me a while. Octavia. It's going to be good for Octavia. We don't need a novel at any point. Oh, that's blessed. That's the best bag in the game for the shoulder. And it has 45 capacity, so this is just... And some seeds to start off, a compression bandage if we get a sprain. At the moment, we've got 6 weight, 1.2. We're going to put that on. We probably don't need another bag for a long time now. Weight's gone down to 3.3. And AP moves 1.1. We are going to collect everything, as I said. It is all extremely useful in the early game. We've got a pillar. And an helicopter manual. It's not going to be any good, but I'm still going to pick it up. If you look at an helicopter manual, it is medium value if we have to go the trading route. Now, we've run out of AP, so it's Octavia's turn now. I will explain a little more at the very start while we're doing this, but later on we're not going to be... Well, I'll just speed it up a little faster for the people that's used to this series. I've just got to make sure people who are not used to it. So again, it is a top-down view, as you see. But I'm not one of these person who needs flashy graphics to have a good game. And we've got a tote bag. We are going to put both those on until we can get a backpack and replace them. We will put the sweater on as well. And yes, there is definitely another room here because we can see a wall there. We've got 10 AP still. We can't move to a square that's black. You have to move to one that's visible. So I'm going to go there. There is a door to open, but this turn, we're just going to check the refrigerator. We might find some food. We've got some water. That's pretty good. We don't need to have it at the moment, so until we start taking HP damage, you will see I won't use food and water that much. Unless I've got loads of it, and then I'll just use it. If it's going to go off or something. So that is turn 1 done. So Amy's got nothing else to do. We've searched everything in here. I'm just double checking, because I have forgot things in the past. Now what we want to do is go around the building and make sure there's not a car here. Or make sure there's not anything on the floor. So like a stone down there, that's useful to us. We can make a stone knife with that. Bones are probably one of the better ingredients to get. So if we get here, we get visibility at the top and the bottom. Okay, you can come down and collect the stone. You still got 10 AP, because again, we do get a lot more AP if you're content. Amy's turn now. I'm going to get you out to this door here, just to get visibility up this side. Okay, nothing. You go there, you've still got enough AP to react and move. Okay, there is a zombie, so we will have to move out of the range. But before we do that, we want to look at the map. Now, because we've got the firefighter, they tell us where the fire stations are at the start of the game. We are looking for the boat ending, so that means we've got to find the coast, which is the seaside, and the marina. It's going to be across one of these 3 edges of the map. It won't be across the top. I've never seen it up there. I've only ever seen it down the sides and the bottom. We're located around a load of unidentified places, so I want to try and stick to the edge of the map if I can. So I want to go probably out the south exit. It would be nice heading towards that fire station. Until we can get some repair glue or a repair kit, we could do again some more fire axes. Just so that we can make better use out to the firefighter. So if we look on the map, so we need to leave down there. We can get out of his range. How far can we get with 5.1? It's one of these games where if I move 1 square, it's 1.1. Then it goes to 2, 2.7. So it's cheaper the further you go. But if you're going into a dark area, there's a chance of a zombie being hidden, hence why this one. So I'm going to send us as far as we can go, which is there for 4.8. And Octavia's got a bit of AP left, so I'm going to move them onto that square. How much are you gaining? You're gaining 12 next turn, so that's fine. We'll zone through on the next turn. Both of them use the AP, and now we can move on, and we're already on to map 2. With 2 people, it is a lot faster. You could possibly get 4 locations done. You do have to pay attention to the sunset. As soon as the sunset happens, you have visibility on the tile you're on unless you've got a certain jobs or certain perks, which we haven't got. So we need to be inside an house and safe at the night time. We're not built to be going out at night exploring. So you're going into an house, some plastic on the ground, some stone, a street map. That's a very good find. That's what I've been after. Before we move through, we want to go back to Amy and make sure Amy can get through safe as well. It'll be next turn before Amy's through. But if you put your character on the exit spot, it stops zombies from spawning in there. Unless they've changed in the last update, which they possibly could have done. So I'm going to move there for 2.9. It's going to give me about 8 AP to react. Oh, we got a car. Please say you got petrol. And please say you're not broke. Now I could move to the car to 2.7 then, still have 5 AP. Brilliant. I can check the car. So let's have a look what's in the car. It is broke, I think it said then. Yeah, it's broken. They are fairly easy to repair, but it's got no fuel. And it's only a 1. That's actually quite good. 1 fuel economy. It's probably the lowest fuel economy I've ever seen. But we've got some ramen, which is good food. We've got a body armor, which is very good to wear if you're getting attacked, but it's also a great trade item. And a towel is good if it's raining. So yeah, those are really good finds. Morale stacks up to 24, I think it is. So because we're getting the alcohol trait, we're getting 8 alcohol with this one. We don't really want to use it until we're lower than 16 morale, but you get morale back when you sleep. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Octavia's done, and you can't get through to next turn. Are you going to lose anything? No, you're going to be up 19 AP on the next turn. It is a bit of a maths game, this one is. So before I do anything, I want to zone through, just so both characters are on the same map. Now, we took everything out the car. So the first thing I want to do is on your map, you can leave little notes for yourself. So that first house we was in, there was nothing special, so I'm not going to leave a note. But I'm going to leave a note here. Car broken. And if I find anything useful, like a couch, a reading desk, a crafting desk, anything like that, then I'll come and put a note on here. Just so when I look back at the map, I know where good locations. Because we probably will have to set up a base on this one. We can go back to the map now. So Amy's got 10. I think I'm going to move with Octavia first, go around the house and see where we can get in, because there is a door there, so let's just see if we can get in that door. No, it's locked. Let's move there, and you've still got 12 AP to fight if you need to. Let's go to that spot. Okay, there's no zombies anywhere around here, so that's pretty good. And because it's broken, you can already open it. And again, those planks are very useful because we can make spears of it. Ammunition's good. But you have to be careful with firing guns, because they can get, they are very loud and they will attract zombies. So we got some sleeping pills and we got some plastic. And you've used all your AP. So again, we're going to go on that spot there and see if we can just see anything down here. Okay, I haven't spotted anything. We're just going to see if you can open up the window. It is a risk going for the windows all the time. If not... Okay, you've got no more AP. If not, we can easily go... I can get Octavia to open this door from the inside, which I'll probably end up doing. Octavia, move there, open the door, and then I want you to come down this way. Amy, you're going to be coming in as far as you can, which is that spot there. And you can go and search these 2 items. Some more water, so both of them have got some water on them now, and we've got some fresh ground meat. We can't do a fire. That was the other thing we needed as well. We need some way to light up, but like I said, we have got one part of it where I could craft a makeshift lighter with those batteries. And the other thing we would need is a pan or a pot to be able to cook. Amy's going to search that next turn. Let's go to Octavia. You've got 8.6, so I'm happy for you to go through and see if there's anybody in here. You go there, you've still got 5 AP to back off if you need to. Wow, a zone with nothing. Now, you have got a desk. We've got a table up there. We've got a reading desk there. Unfortunately, there's no couch, so this doesn't really make a great base. Vitamin, that's good, because it can give us energy if we get into a position where there's zombies around us and we can't sleep safely. Then that will give us some energy so we don't have to sleep. And then let's have a look where we're going to move to next. We're going to have to move out the left side there. We can't do anything with the car yet because you need a spanner to fix it. But it's pointless fixing it if we've got no fuel to put in it. All that's searched. I'm just making sure I've not messed anything. Amy will search that. And we're going to get you to come out this window and just make sure there's no farm crops down here. Because sometimes you can get crops. So it's going to cost you 5.3 to get there. Then it's going to cost you 9 to zone, which you will be able to zone on next turn. Let's look what Amy's got. So Amy, do your searching first. novel, and some more water. That's really good. 3 bottles of water this early. So I am going to put Amy on that spot. And I'm going to put Octavia on the spot behind. Where's can I get the cheapest? I can get there for 4.9. So I'm happy. We've searched that. We've put a note on that's a car. I won't put another note on there because unless it's got a couch, it's not really that. 2 reading desks at one place is really good. And broken windows doesn't really make anything because if we've got an hammer, we can fix them. So actually, I will update the note. Car broken, plus 2 reading desks. And they do pay off leaving notes like that. So let me just swap out. I'm going to do trading between the characters, make sure everybody's got what they should have, and then I'll bring you back. Okay, so I've sorted out the best I can. Let's put the ramen over there. So Amy's at 1.1 AP and Octavia's at 0.9. I've left the beer and the drink on there, so they've got a little bit, and we kept that ramen because we're going to be doing the cooking because we're a Dex 5 character. We've got 21 turns, so we've got just less than a day to do something with that meat. But again, we can't do anything unless we get a pot and a pan. Now, what you can do is 3 hours before you sleep at night, you can take this meat, get your disease before you sleep, and then while you're sleeping, the disease will go away. So if in a pinch, you can use that tactic, and I've used it on many of my runs. Just if you've got nothing else food. I've given the gloves to Amy, and I've given the pillar to Octavia. Just so everything's sort of evened out. I'll give the novels over, so both of them's got a way of doing some sort of moral gains on them. So Amy has got some AP. Because the morale is not full on either one, I'm going to use Amy's ability. It's only going to take 9 to go through, and she's going to have enough AP next turn. So let's put that on. So each one's gained 5 morale. So them both looking a bit better. So now they get slightly more AP. The better your morale, the more AP you get bonuses. So if your energy's full, if your morale's full, you get about 1 AP extra per one of those for being capped. So it is a good thing if you can do that. So we can't do anything else this turn. And we need AP to move through. So first I'm going to send Amy through. I wouldn't normally do this. I would normally send the fighter first, but it doesn't really matter because them both going through on this turn. Unfortunately, we've only got 2 AP and 5 AP, so we don't really have a lot. There is a window open, and there is a rotten corpse. Now, those gloves that Amy's got are going to be extremely useful. For you to check a zombie, you lose about 37% condition off your gloves. So what you want to do is put them on just as you're there, check the zombie, and then take them straight back off so you can use them again. What I want to have a quick look is what else did I need to make the makeshift lighter. For the makeshift lighter, I would need 2 scrap metal or 1 electronic part. We can get anything like a watch, a radio. Even if it's broken, we can break it down, and that will give us the electronic part, and then we can make that lighter. Unless we can find one. So let's pass another turn. Now, when watching the time at the top, I've got 7 hours, which is 7 turns before it's nightfall. So I want to get this house cleared and get to the next tile if possible. So Octavia, I'm going to get you to try the door. You never knew if it was going to be open. I'm going to go there because I want to pick up the cloth. And you can go and search the north end. A denim jacket. Yeah, we'll give you that one because it's got a bit of defense on there. If we start getting cold and Amy, we can always give one of them across. And we've got a couch here for sleeping. So that's not a bad start. Unfortunately, no desks here. There will be another room over here because you can see the floor there. It's a light beigey colour. Cooking pamphlet for dumplings. That will be passed over to Amy because Amy's going to be the one that's doing all the cooking. And now it's Amy's turn. And she's going to come down the bottom end here and start checking these off. A messenger's bag. That might be good to give to Octavia. Because at the moment, if you look down the bottom here, my duffel bag has 9.5 out of 45. So I don't need to put another bag on. Now, if you look at the duffel bag, it gives a 40% weight reduction. That gives a 45. So it's just far superior. And if you do equip a bag, it does give you an encumbrance as well. So you do have to be careful of that. Especially when it gets into the cold winter months. So we've searched that. I want you to come here, search this, and then we'll go and check the zombie out. And you've got a beer now as well. So that's good. Pick up the wood off the floor. Make sure we're going to equip those gloves, which we do for the inventory. Again, we're going to search the zombie. We lose, as I say, about 37% roughly. Just slightly more on this occasion. And we got a lighter, so we don't need to make that lighter now. So that's good. So all we need is a pot or a pan and we can do some cooking. Now, if you do look at the cooking menu, you can see all the items you get as a base amount to do. The most ones you're going to be doing is something like cooked vegetables, cooked meat. You can do, if you can make skewers, you could put the meat on a skewer and do a meat skewer. Not the most effective way, but it is a way if your meat's about to go off. Amy, let's take them gloves back off so you don't waste them. And while the characters are next to each other, I'm just going to give the bag over. Was there anything you picked up I need? Well, Amy's going to do the cooking, so she's better off having the 2 water, I think. 1.1 and 1.2 AP is pretty good. Amy, you can take the cloth. And you could actually take the sweater. Anything else? You painkillers? I don't really use painkillers, so we'll just transfer them across. And I think we're all good. Nuts, I'm just going to pass over because you can put them in a... Actually, no, we'll just keep them here. We'll pass the seeds over because we're not going to cook with seeds. And we don't want to eat them. So, yeah, 1.1 and 1.2, we're all fairly even. Amy's used most hers, and Octavia used most theirs. Okay, Amy, I'm going to get you to come in this room. It is a little dangerous, but we're going to leave Octavia to do the fighting if there is anything. Still nothing. We've had quite a good run on this one. Some fresh meat. Again, unfortunately, nothing I can do with that at the moment without the pot or a pan. We've already done the corpse. Let me just double check. I am definitely playing on Apocalypse. Yep, definitely Apocalypse and Permadeath and Grounded. I've never seen it this quiet. Okay, unfortunately, we got nothing from that. Got another novel. That's a third one. But if you look at the novels, actually, they are low trade quality. So if our weight starts getting too much, we can just burn the novels if we need to. We want to collect that wood, which is perfectly timed because we can open the door. So there's some plastic on the ground up there. There's a stone over there, which we should have picked up when we zoned. We didn't. So I'm not going to go all the way back for that. I'm going to put Octavia there. Some plastic up there. Oh, sorry, that's glass, so that can make a glass knife. That's useful. So yeah, we're going to go out the door on the next turn of Octavia. And Amy, what are you doing? You've already done that. So we have searched everything in here. I'm just double checking because we don't lose any loot. And again, that's why couches are good. It gives you 50% sleep quality. The less you sleep, the more time you've got to do other things. And you've got 5.8. There is a zombie in the safe. He can't get to me, so I'm not going to move from where we are. So let's plan our route. So we're currently here. There's nothing down the safe unless it's hiding right the way down there. There won't be a car in them couple of spaces. So I'm happy to leave the map at this point. 4.6, 8 to go through. We're going to put you there. And then Octavia next turn will go straight to the end goal and zone as well. Just making sure I wasn't losing any AP. So now what I have to be careful of with Octavia is you've only got 12.5. It's going to take you 8 to move. Yes, you can get through as well. I just want to make sure if Amy goes through, we can get a fighter through as well. Again, another car. There is a zombie up there, can only move one, so that's fine. I am going to leave them 2 items. Hopefully it doesn't come back and bite us, and we're both on the same map again. And nobody's really got any AP to do anything, so we're just going to pass a turn. And as you saw there, when Octavia, I think it was Amy, they must be stacking the observation because we actually got more of the car unlocked. So in this case, I'm going to put Amy at the very back. This car will have a really high consumption because it's a bigger car. Okay, so it's got no fuel. It is also broken, but there is stuff in there for us to pick up. Bread is used to repair gear, which I will be doing. So there wasn't a lot in there. And it's not worth us repairing that car, because if you look at the fuel economy, it's 2.9. If I'm going to repair a car, I'd repair the one which has 1 fuel economy. Now, it does have a much vaster capacity, so if you want a longer playthrough, like the 100-day playthrough or something like that, then this car would probably be the best one. If you can get a job like the driver, where it'll cut that fuel consumption from 2.9 down to something like 0.7, 0.8, so it would then be manageable. Amy, you can come up to this door and try it. So we know there's a room there and we know there's a room here. Okay, that one's locked. But where else can Amy get to? Octavia will come and do the distance longer in a minute. There's a window there. Can you get for that? No, that's locked as well. There is a zombie inside. It hasn't seen us. And I am going to move Amy right the way into the corner. It is dangerous, but like I said, we've got the backup. We know Octavia's going to be coming over. So Octavia can go to that spot for 7.3 by going around the outside. Still gives them 7 left. Or you could go and try and open the window, which is probably the better idea. And as we're walking past the windows, we're getting more visibility inside. This also applies at the night to zombies. Zombies have a much stronger and have a much better visibility at the night. So if I'm walking past a window at the night, they will see in just the same as we have. So always cover your windows at night. Now there is a couch. And there is a table. It's not a massive place, this isn't. Some dirty water up there which we can cook. And there's a rotten tomato. Now, pick up the rotten food. You can use it for fish bait, which is the best use, I think, of it. Or you can use it for fertiliser. But normally, your crops will be done. If you plant crops, by the time you return to that cell, the crops will be done anyway. So you don't really need the fertiliser, I don't think. Okay, so that was blocked, wasn't it? Yep. So in that case, come up to here. There's quite a few bits on the floor. What's worth picking up? We might just go around and pick it all up on this turn. Still got 5. And you can't see us, and even if you could, you can only move 1 tile. So we've got 2 zombies, 1 in there and 1 out here. We haven't seen much combat in this one. Now I'm going to get Amy to just do the moving, just in case we have to fight with Octavia. Another locked one. I've never come across an house that doesn't have a window for you to get in, and that's perfect now, because Octavia can now move either to that square there and pick up the item, or there. So you might as well move there. It's only 0.3 AP more. And we don't need to fight that guy out there. And again, I'll do the same as before. There's a couch. And there's a car. I'm just going to put a quick note. Broken van. I'll put the consumption 2.8 plus a couch. Just in case we want to scout an option for a base. And we get a spanner, we can always come back down with fuel and do these. Now, one of the easiest way for fuel, I find, is do a quest for a fortified house. And if you can get 5 trading reputation, then trade that for fuel. It will always give you 5 fuel. Okay, Octavia, time for you to do some combat. Unfortunately, it's going to be a bit of a waste here, but I don't really want to be using my planks. But it might be more sensible. Okay, we'll use the plank. And you've still got 9 AP, so you can cut... Oh, I forgot to pick up this cloth. Bit of a wasted AP there. Now, we've got 3 hours before the night, and we've got quite a bit in here to check. So I think what I'm actually going to do... Not this turn, next turn is Octavia's going to go and kill that person, and we're going to secure this house for the night. This room's the best one to secure, because we need 2 cloth to block up the windows. We've got 2 points of entrances with doors, so if one gets broken in, we can always go out the other one. And it's got the couch in this room as well. And did we use everything with Amy? Yeah, everything we need to. So let's just pass a turn. Octavia, I want you to go to the corner because we've only got 2 hours to secure this place. You've got 7.4, so this is more better suited for the axe to use. 2 hits with the axe. Just a piece of cloth there. I'm not going to bother you getting it. I'm just going to get you in the house. Amy. That one's been checked, so come over here and check this. Now, we haven't been lucky with picking up books. Okay, we've got a book at least. But no, I wanted a skill book. And Octavia, you can close that window and cover it. And we've still got a couple hours, so we might be able to go and search the other room and then come back in here. So I think that's where I'm going to send Amy. Then we'll start looking at food and drink, because if you look at the HP, we're still gaining because of the warmth bonus. That's why you always want to wear clothes if you've got them. Not great. You can check that, and next turn you can go back into the main room then. Another bottle of water, that's good. Because we've got so much water, I am going to drink it. We're not quite full on the hydration, but I'm happy with that. It's full enough. We could take a beer. That will give us morale. It would also give us a little food as well. And glass bottles are really good because you can make them into Molotovs. Now, I'm not going to do a fire tonight. We could possibly break one of these down to sticks. And then make 2 skewers to do that. And I could also do that on the firefighter. Because we'll be learning that book, so we've got something to do. So yeah, we've searched everything in here, and you need 3.7 to get to that location. So Octavia, you've got a little bit of AP, haven't you? Come down here and cover that window. So we're secure in here. And we're going to put you in the centre. And then we're going to put Amy. Let me just double check. No, none of them give me bonuses for reading. Close the door. There's no zombie seeing us. But we should be fairly safe in here. Now, you do have to be careful. Whichever is your main character, which in this case it's Amy, if Amy dies, the run is over. So if you need to put somebody to block a doorway or take the first hit, you want your second character to be able to do that. Okay, let me just do a little bit of trading. Actually, Octavia, you can just do some drinking, can't you? You've got water on you. Okay, let me do some trading and I'll bring you back. Okay, I've just sorted out the stuff. So if you look at the weights now between 1.1 and 1.3, them about even. So first thing we're going to do with Octavia is your hydration's actually full, so I must have done your hydration. It's a tire tea. You can only eat the seeds, we're not going to do that. You've got these to give you morale. Is Amy's ability back up? It is. Because we both need a morale, we'll just do that. And use the skill. Okay, you're still a little short of morale. You will gain it tonight. But what I'm going to get you to do is first go into the crafting menu. I'm going to get you to dismantle 1 wood to get two sticks. It is a good way of doing it as well, because one of those ways to 2 of these weigh 0.6, so you do save weight doing that as well. And then I'm going to get you craft the skewers because it doesn't matter the quality on it. Ah, actually, you need a knife. We still haven't got the knife, have we? No, unfortunately, we haven't. So look on Amy. Can you make a knife at all? Spears, but you can't do that without a no. We'll need bone. We need to make 2 makeshift bandages. Did we find any bandages? No, we only got a compression bandage. And I don't think that works with the recipe. Let me just have a quick look on Octavia. No, it'd have to be 4 rags. But the only way we could do this tonight would be to take the rags off the window. But we'd also need pliers to do that one. There's a rag outside. But again, it's going into nightfall now. It would be very dangerous to send Octavia out there and do it. We've got more chance. Okay. I'm going to do something a little different here. Oh, actually, I need you in the doorway. Amy, come here. Oh, you can't do it until our next turn. Okay. Okay, if we stop up in this corner, I think we can actually do it. Let's just pass a turn. It will go dark, and I've just got to hope that we didn't get seen. So hopefully they can't see us up here. If they can, then we've got to do some night fighting. So what we want to do is give... Where's it? Amy. We've got to have all 4 cloths on the one person, so we're going to have to make... Yeah, you can just read the book. At least you've got something to do. We've got quite a bit to do as well. But we're a lot faster at crafting. Okay. So what we've got to do is make that knife. Otherwise, we can't do anything. So it pays off to pick up all them stones on the ground because now we can make the knife. And that knife allows us to... I am going to do that. I'm going to pass the knife over just for the second. Octavia. And get a little micromanager when you're doing like this. We want to take the lumber out and we want 1 stick only. And then we want to do the same recipe again. It's going to automatically always put the plank in. Use the sticks. Because I can make 2 skewers from 1 plank by splitting it into sticks. And then in the morning, those skewers will be very useful. Because we can cook with them. With the meat we've got. And we managed to pick up 2 lighters, which was fantastic. But we're doing pretty good. You've got wine on Amy, so Amy's still got something to drink if they need to. Hydration's looking good, satiety's not great. I don't want to eat the ramen because we might be able to make something out of it in the morning. And all this is fresh. I just want to make sure all the rotten stuff goes over. Okay, so Amy... Actually, let's finish with Octavia first. You've got 14 AP. Let's start searching on the map. So you want to try and find a 2 or a 3 if you can. And you want to try and find it for 4. So we know there's 2 houses coming up. So I'm going to do the same this side. I've got a 2 for 4 there. We've got 6.5 left. How low can I get that one up there for? 5.5? Yep, we'll do that. Just to see what's around us. Now, if we're going for the boat ending, a library's perfect. Because where do you expect books to be found? Libraries. So we're just covered by loads of houses around here. Which is great. So in the morning, we head into the library. We can go back safe to the house after that. You've got no AP to do anything else. It's too early to sleep at the moment, so we've got to do some of this management. We've learned how to do dumplings, and then you're going to start learning these on the next turn. This is where, if you add books, it becomes a lot better because you just read the books at night and it's really fast. You've learned how to make a flashlight. And you're partial the way to learn to do a rake. And then Octavia. Your morale's not topped up, so let's just use... Well, the most efficient way to do it is use 1 out of each book. That will do. And we can always dump a couple of these boxes if we need it. Your morale's pretty good now. That gives you a little more AP. You've got 8.9 AP. So can we find anything else with a 2? Well, you've got nothing else to do with your AP, so you might as well do something there. We've got 2 for 7.6. So we sort of planned our route up in advance just in case we haven't got the AP to spend. And it's normally around anywhere between 10 and midnight is when I'll start going to sleep. I'm going to get you to read another book just to keep your morale up. And then we're going to have a look up here for a 2. And again, if we find a car having these routes already planned. No, I can only see 1s all the way across. Let me find a 2 up there. So how cheap can I get that 1 just so I know what's in the corner? An 8.2. Again, it's a bit of a waste of AP. It's another house up there. Because we are trying to find... We know there's nothing here because it says 0. Next turn you can read that again. And we do Amy finishing that crafting book off. So you know how to make a rake. And you know how to make a bird trap on the next turn. We are tired, so we are going to be sleeping after this turn. So learn the bird trap. You don't need to do your morale. And we're not going to be doing helicopter, so it's pointless you doing that. But what you could do, you would need your knife back. You could start making up some spears, so at least Octavia gets other weapons. How many more planks we got? We've got 2 more. So we've got an option now. We can make a wooden needle instead. That will allow you to repair clothes. They are quite low at the moment, the clothes am. No, I'm going to make a second wooden spear. It's the most sensible idea. And you'll finish that next turn. And we're going to just pass the 1 completed spear over. And then we're going to do the same. Octavia, you've got 18 AP. Use your street map and just try and get some more locations. 2 for 10.1. So we know there's nothing in the middle there. That's all blocked. And what have you got? 7.9 to use. You can do for 7 point... I think I got it for 7.5 then. 7.3. So we've actually got a route up to the fire station. So we could go library, house, fire station and get some weapons. But it would be quite dangerous there. You wouldn't want to go into a fire station at night. So you'd want to go to Kip in this house overnight. And then go there first thing in the morning when you got the visibility. So that's fine. Octavia's going to sleep. Amy is also going to sleep because they've used their AP. And unless something happens, I'll bring you back in the morning when they wake up. And perfect timing. Both of them just got up at 6 o'clock. And now we can move out. So we've got our route planned. We was going from here and we want to leave to the library, which is that top one there. So we control Octavia first. We want to take our cover back. The door's out the safe, so I'm not going to take the door. I'm going to risk going for the window. Because we need those cloths because we just used them all to make the bandages. And we want you to go straight there for 4.6. And then, again, because we're on the square, it'll block anybody from zoning through. And then Amy... 5.3, 5.7. Go for the cheapest amount. We could have done... We go and collect that cloth, but we're not going to waste our time. So next turn, you're going to get 14. I don't think there's anything else for you to do. Your morale and energy is full. That's why we're getting so much AP. We've got a 4 there for 1. So we've got another route. We can go library, and then there's 3 houses around. We can choose either one. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with Octavia. Amy, you've got 12, so you could do with using about 3 to 4 AP. And again, your energy and morale's full, so you don't need to do it. You can finish off that wooden spear. And you're never going to need the wooden spear because you're a pacifist. So let's have a look at satiation and hydration now, because it is starting to get low. So if you have a look here, we're going to start losing health on the next turn. We said about cooking, didn't we? But we haven't got... we got the skewers. Well, we've just made our plan. We're going to make a fire right by the exit. And I have got 2 lighters I managed to pick up, so that was fantastic. I am going to add fuel to it. We'll keep that one. We'll just put the... Just because it's a medium trade item, we can trade with it. And because you've got... Why is it not letting me? We've got the skewers. We've got the meat. What am I missing? Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. You need to be in the cooking menu, not the crafting. Begin to panic then. So we could make a vegetable skewer. With the vegetables, we don't need to do that. Meat skewer. So we could use the fresh meat. It's only going to give us 9 turns on it. We can't use the ground in it, unfortunately. So I should have probably ate that the night before. So it's going to turn a 10 satiety meat into a 13 with no chance of a disease. I forgot that's ground meat. Can we do anything else with ground meat? I don't think we can until we can get like bread. Could do a vegetable skewer because that's only got 14 turns. It will turn it into 17. It is a bit of a waste of a skewer though. We could just eat that. Not gaining much more. So no, I'm not going to waste my time on that. So you was the one that needs satiety. Am I going to risk it? Did we get any antibiotics yet? We've got sleeping pills. So what I'm thinking at this case is I could eat that meat or it could just go off and then it's pointless. If I eat that meat, I'm going to take a risk. We're going to eat this. Probably going to come back and bite us. But it is what it is. And I want to get your water up a bit. I don't need to go all the way. Something like that, about halfway. Now, if I look, you're not going to take damage. I'm actually going to gain health. And we just got to hope that we don't get a disease. You're hungry, Octavia. I'm assuming it's a female. It doesn't actually say. So, yeah, I'm assuming it's a female. And because we had no recipe for this, I think you're going to have to eat that. And we finished that bottle of water off so you can just drink the one what's on you. If push comes to shove, we do have that what will give us 3 satiety. But I don't really want to be drunkenness because that will impede combat. We'll use it if you start taking damage because at the moment you're not taking damage but you're not gaining anything. So I think both these are fine. Just get past the turn. Octavia, zone through to the library. And you've got your first level up. So when you come to your first level up, your class ability is always going to appear every single time. So if you get a really good one, so like attacking with tools 25%, I might not never get that again. Or might never find the book. So I am going to take that. And the next time that class ability is still going to be there. Amy, I want you to zone through now. Okay, so how much AP? We've got 12 AP, so we've got enough to take... Oh, it's a survivor? Oh, I wasn't expecting a survivor this early on the run. You heard that little sound then. That means he got a sprain. Or she got a sprain. Let's just use the compression bandage. It's the only thing it's good for. And we'll get Octavia. Just move into the other room. Make sure it's safe. Now, Amy, hopefully you don't get a... That's fine. You didn't get a sprain. I'm just going to loot this before we talk to the person. So we can move there ready. And another car. I've never seen this many cars in a run. Not this early in the run. Oh, Octavia did get a sprain. We can make compression bandages, but it takes quite a bit to do. You would need 2 rags and 2 scrap metals or 4 scrap plastic. Now we can break bottles down into plastic. We could just do that because we've already got 3 there. And then we would just need 2 rags. So we'd have to find some rags first before we do that. So both of them have used the AP enough. I think Octavia possibly could have used a little more. And we did get the disease, which I thought we might. Now, you do have preach. Oh, actually, you can only do it to other people. Cooking pamphlet for chili, and we've finally got a stat book. That's going to be passed over to Octavia, so they've got something to do. Got a desk there for reading. I think I might just put Amy to sleep until the statement ailment healed. Not ideally what I wanted to do. Actually, can I cancel that? Because you've got AP to spend first. Learn the chili. And do you have anything else you can do? Yes, you can go into the crafting menu and set up ready to do that compression bandage. So break one of the bottles down. So we've got 4 pieces now. So all we need is 2 rags or a bandage. Or a makeshift bandage. And because you've got nothing else to spend your stuff on. Actually, that was quite pointless because it's a combat book. I didn't realise until I pressed it. So you're now going to sleep until you're healed. Not what I wanted to do, but it's the best use. Instead of taking damage for the whole day. Yet another book with an agility stat. Now, Octavia is actually quite good. And agility does give a chance to avoid attacks. That's actually quite a decent book. And that one we'll just pass over to Amy. You can go up to the top here. And we want to check that car before we leave. Doubtful it's going to be worth... Wow. Sailing 1 and 3 already. Well, that was unexpected. But we did say the library is the best place for books. You've still got 9 AP, so let's come in and check this. Well, we'll pick up that scrap plastic. And I think I'm going to get you to go out and check the car. And we'll come and do this room later. We can't go through this door at the moment because it's... Actually, we might be able to go around the survivor. Going to take a few turns for Amy to heal from that disease. As he's got recovering status. Because, yeah, it decreases the HP by 1 each turn and reduces your AP. But again, it was better than taking the damage through being starving. And Octavia, come out here, fight any zombies you've got. If you need to. But I want you to check this car first. So let's have a look. It is broken as well. It does have some fuel in there. But you would need a fuel can and a siphon to get out. Food. Towel that can be broke down. And tape. That is extremely important for making repair kits. If you can get the recipe for it. A match on the floor for lighting is not really worthwhile. And a stick, I might get it. But I'm not going to go out my way to get it. And I'm at a diagonal. That's why I want to use these. And I managed to get a crit. That was a new addition in the 1.1 update. Where now you can get crits up to 5 times damage on the head. I've seen crits as high as 30 damage. So you could take out the big fat zombies in 1 hit. If you get really lucky. We haven't got many rags. So I am going to spend the AP and come up here and get the rag. I think I'm also going to pick up the stone as well, because we know that was quite useful. While you're at it, you might as well pick up there and just uncover a little more of the area. Not going to pick up the match, that's pointless. And because there's no zombies around and we've got quite good visibility, I'm going to leave the door open. Just need Amy to get up in the next couple of turns. So we've checked all that. We checked that. We checked that. We didn't check the desk. But I think I'm going to get you to come up and check this room first. Just while you've got AP. Go right up to the very top. Yeah, there's no zombies in here. We're having quite a very good run. And yet another novel. More water. So in this case, just drink your water all the way up until full. But now you're going to gain health. You're not going to lose it. So that's all I want to do is make sure I've got that stat all the time. And there's the reading desk. So if you could find a place with a reading desk, a 20% bonus. I think those are only at libraries. And the best ones you can get in the house are 10%. But just because it's a library doesn't mean that you can't use it as a base. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and 3 down the bottom and a piece of wood to pick up. So we're actually doing quite good. We'll come over here. Oh, actually, there's another one there. I keep forgetting about those. Just want Amy to get up now. Yeah, we have still got a few hours of this. We can just go and wake Amy if we need to. Didn't find anything. Cigarettes, those are pretty good for trading, and they're also good for getting your morale back. And have you got enough? No, that'll be next turn. Another, and that's actually quite a good book if you was doing a normal run, because it gives you the recipe for the radio. So if you can't find a radio, it's a good way of finding Terminus. It just tells you where it is. Your AP's still pretty good at 1.2. Wooden arrow repair kit. So we actually found the recipe. So those tape is going to be useful. I think I need 2 tape though, not just the 1. And the second book for churches and a Pathfinder book. That's actually isn't bad. It's not the ones I'm going to learn how to do immediately. And whatever AP you've got less, you can start talking. I'm just making sure of what I've done and what I haven't. So I've got that desk still to do, and that's it. And then we're done with the zone. And we want to just check out here, make sure there's no garden plots or anything on the floor we want. So what do we learn about the survivor? Nothing at the moment. So that's fine. Go on, Amy. Rise and shine. Still disease recovering. It doesn't tell you how long it takes to get rid of a disease, and I can't remember off by heart. You can attack them as you saw there, and I think I had an option to attack. If you interact, you can attack and threaten them. Now, the best way is recruiting them. I like recruiting them. I will do a bad run one of the days where anybody will find will kill. Now, if you do kill them, anything they've got on them then becomes yours. If you recruit them, again, anything they've got then becomes a part of your stash. If they die, they just drop all the loot on the floor. You can also trade with them if you didn't want to take them on. So if we've got 4 people already, which is the max party size, and we find another one, we could just trade with them and not try and recruit them. Okay, so what do we learn this time? It takes a while to learn. So we know they've got an ability for music lover, and we know they've got cigarette preference. They've got no dexterity or no health. I'm not certain what job that is off the top of my head. So it's not a fighter's class because they haven't got the health. So it's going to be a support class. It doesn't look like the driver, I don't think. It could even be the driver. Amy is up. So that's good. I'm going to get Octavia to continue with the talking. And as you see, the elf is starting to go down now. Okay, Octavia's used all the AP, so let's just have a look. We know they've got a 4 combat. Might be a security guard, and if it's a security guard, they have some really tough and strong abilities, which will really help us out. 1 strength means they can't carry a lot. So they love alcohol, they love cigarettes, and they love music. So actually, those are quite good traits. It's just great ways to get the morale back up. So Octavia can't do anything else, but what I'm going to get them to do, I think they've got a beer still. It would just give us a little satiety. A couple of glass bottles we can make into Molotovs. You don't need that yet, but if your hydration does get below 8, I will use that. Actually, you got dry fish. Just eat the dry fish. And let's just see if you're still losing health. No, you're actually gaining 0.2 now. So that's fine. That's all I'm after. And then once the satiety goes down, we just keep the hydration up just to reduce it. Octavia can't do anything else. They are drunk because they've got the symbol up there. But Amy, you've got 20 AP now. I think there was just 1 left to check, which is this here. And you've got a level up. So survivor cooking would be very good. Cat size would be very good. And familiar hunger would be very good. Now, every time we cook, getting 15% extra food from a meal could be quite massive in the long run. Cat size will allow us to see at night if there's a zombie, and familiar just means we don't lose as much. I think I'm going to take survival cooking. It was a very tough choice, that one was. You got some more nuts, and you got a guidebook for gunshots. We'll pass a lot of these books over to Octavia, and Octavia can just read them. Now we're going to come to this square, and we're going to continue talking. So you can talk with both characters. Now, I am a little confused. Why has Amy still got the disease after she's just slept it off? Did we take 2 bad things for disease? Which I didn't realise. Well, again, you're losing health, 1.4 a turn. So you're going to have to do something about that. You got some wine there. That's going to give a massive amount of morale. I think I'm just going to get you to eat the nuts. Eat that and drink the water. That should cut down the loss you're taking. Yeah, you're still losing 0.2 because of the disease. But I don't want to send you back to sleeping for the next 4 hours. So let's have a look at what we've learned about this person. 5 agility, 4 combat. Probably the martial artist. Oh, it is. It's the martial artist. And they've got a pickpocket kit. Can steal items from other survivors or fortified houses. That's a new skill that's coming. I don't know how that trait works. I've never seen or used that one before. Trust level 3, so it's going to take a while before we can recruit these. At this rate, we might end up bedding down here for the night. Now, we do have a reading desk there we could use. Is there a room with 2 reading desks? Yep, there's a room there with 2. There is a broken door, which would not be good. It might be better just to close that door. Close that door and close this door, and then just bed down here for the night. There's another door up there as well. But I don't think we can recruit this person and leave this tile to get to another one. It's going to take us at least another 2 turns to recruit. We've both spent AP, so there's nothing else we can do this turn. And the way the survivor is, I can't get Amy to use a morale bonus on Octavia either. That's fine. We've stopped some of the loss anyway on us. Octavia's just used the last of her AP. What have we learned? We're up to trust 8 now, so we've nearly recruited this person. And they might actually have food to help us help Octavia out. So, Amy, spend all your AP now. And now we can recruit him. The martial artist has some really good skills. We've used this in a previous one. So we want the AI to control it, but we just want to make sure they've got the right items on them. So you've got loads of food. So we're going to take all that food. Actually, you keep the food there for a second. Amy's good on the satiety. Let's get Octavia to take some of that food. So that's giving 16, so that will nearly cap you out. So just eat that. We will leave them with the dried fish, but we want to take the fresh apples. We'll leave you the compression bandage. We'll transfer the axe over, and we'll transfer one of the spears over. We want the hammer because we want to be able to do the tool stuff. You can have the umbrella if you want that. Siphon pump, that's really good. We've got loads of novels here, so you can have 2 of the novels. We do have a backpack you can equip. We've got a radio. That's going to have to be on one of our characters. Alarm clock and a flashlight. We'll leave you with the flashlight. Hopefully you don't do it. And we want to put the crowbar here as well, because we get less durability loss with those. But we do have to leave them with some sort of weapon. So which is the worst of these? That axe does more than a fire axe. Oh, that can force open. This can't force open. But that can force open, so that can do both jobs. Yeah, in this case, I'm just going to leave you with that. You've got a little bit of food so you can have. And we'll give you a little bit of water, just because, again, going to be AI controlled. So what we want to do is on Alexa's, is there is an option of doing what settings you want. I don't want them ever to eat unprepared food. Don't want them to eat rotten, raw meat and fish. We don't want them to drink dirty water. They can drink alcohol if they want to. You can use medical supplies if you want to. You can sleep when you want. You can read books, so we need to give some books over to him. I don't mind if you listen to music. Let's not plant seeds. Let us control that. And let us control the fertilizer. You can harvest if you want. You can pick up items. I think it goes up to 5 on the weight. You can pick up any item that weighs up to 4. And let's just move that to medium. So any medium value item you'll pick up. And you will only harvest the crops if I'm 100%. We'll take attack NPCs off because I don't want them to start fights with people. And I'm happy for you to use a firearm. That might come back and bite us. I'm happy for you to search furniture. Corpses not, because that's going to be the rotten corpses. And we don't want you to repair anything because we've got our own person to do all that. And I don't think I want you to craft. So again, we've got most of it on automated. The stuff I don't want is stuff we've got characters to do that anyway. And at any time we can trade between them. So what I'm going to do is trade stuff and give everybody what they should have, and then I'll bring you back. Okay, I've sorted it out the best we can. We've given the bullets over, but they haven't got a gun for it. They've got some water. They've got some food. We've given them the combat stat book, so they can learn that. And we've given them the books for locations. We've given morale books as well. So I think that's the best we're going to do on there. We've transferred all the crafting books over to Amy, so Amy's got stuff to read. And we've left the 2 books, what we've picked up for sailing, on Octavia, and I'm going to learn them as the priority. So we do have quite a few good skills on here. The agility book's no good on the martial artists because they're already agility 5. So once we finish this Pathfinder, actually I'm going to give them the Pathfinder book as well. Wasn't there a setting that stopped them from going... there, follow player character. stay close to play. Yeah, we can do a follow. That's fine. I'm happy with that automated. Amy has got a little bit of AP to use. We do have quite a good stuff. I think out of everything there, the book with the repair kit is where I'd want to spend my AP first. So we'll spend it on there. And then let's see what Alexis does, because there's nothing around here, so hopefully they should just read books. Okay, so they went over and picked up a Bible we left in there. And unless they got loot out of there, which... because I remember taking everything. So maybe they find loot in things you've already checked. They have their own loot pool. Okay, so that at least we'd learnt that mechanic. So where are we going to go from here? I think the house off to the... we could just keep following the south track. And go to the house to the south of us, which is down here. If that's the case, Octavia's probably got the most AP. I want you... is that a door? Yeah, it is, the broken door. So this would be the one to go through. I just want visibility around here. Just to make sure there's nothing on the floor which could be really... well, scrap steel is really good to us. And you can't really do anything else this turn. So the next one is Amy. Go and block up the entrance where we're going to be exit to. We'll go and check out another house. We might find a trading house after all. What have you got to do? You're going to get 10.7, that's fine. Unfortunately, you are taking a lot because of that disease. Can we minimise that anymore? We could only minimise it if we could get your satiety all the way up. Which I'm just going to use that. That should allow you to heal. Yeah, you're healing a little bit. You're not taking the damage from the disease. We'll be sleeping in a few hours anyway. So you've got enough to do next turn, and Octavia's already spent everything this turn. Let's see what Alexis does. So they are doing what I thought they was going to do. Read books. Amy, you're at the zone point, so let me get you through first. And I want to see how it works when we all zone. Do they come and follow us for the zone? It should work that way. Let's give the game AI a chance. 2.5 on Octavia. $8.7. You'll get 9 next turn, so you won't cap out, so I'm happy. Where is Alexis? Alexis is going to zone through on the next turn, so that's fine. We don't want them off to go in to do their own thing. But we need to get into this house and secure it. So in that case, I am going to get Amy to the door. And we need to start searching stuff, because we might need to make a fire if we can find a pot or a pan. No, still nothing. Got some beer. That might help out to keep your satiety up. A pickpocket. Now, we have come across these in a previous playthrough. They are very tough. And if we don't take them out, what they're going to end up doing is taking an item and running off the map, and you won't ever catch them. And they could take your best weapon. Unfortunately. I could threaten them and force them to run away, but no, we'll attack them. You've got 20 on your head, but we need to go to something like the axe or the crowbar. So the crowbar is going to do 5.3, so it would take 4 without a crit. And the axe... yeah, I'll continue using the axe. Well, which one's the lowest condition, and then we'll use that until it's ready to break. This is the poor one, yeah, so we'll use this. We only have a 20% chance to hit with this, unfortunately. What about if I use my spear? 19. So again, we don't have really too much chance to hit him. We could take out his legs. 50% chance to take out his legs. That'll stop him from running away. No, I think I'm just going to keep at the head. Just got to open up one of the hits that land. He's going to be a crit. Unfortunately not. Now, we haven't got anything else we can do. We can slow him down with Amy by closing that and then closing this. He's got to run out towards the zombie then, because there's 2 zombies down there we've got to clear. And our other person's coming through now. Hopefully they do some fighting. No, you go right next to the zombie. Again, this is what I was worried about. And that pickpocket's already running off. I didn't see what he took. Luckily, that zombie couldn't hit Amy on that turn. Okay, Octavia, you're going to have to come down and take this guy out. 3.6, 3.5. Go there for 3.5. At least then you can attack both these on the same turn with your spear. Going to take a couple hits on this one. Yeah, we got unlucky leaving one. He can't get to me on this turn. But next turn I'm going to lose my advantage. I'm hoping Amy takes that one out. Alexis takes that one out. Okay, in that case, Amy, go straight up to the wardrobe and start searching the stuff. We do have a torch, so if we need to, we use the torch on the next turn. You can only move 1 square, so Amy, go there and pick up the wood. So I think we've done as much as we can on this turn. Alexis has 10 AP, so hopefully they can take out that zombie and come and help us with this. Yep, managed to do it. Okay, that was quite sensible. You didn't move in range of the zombie. Amy, is it you that's got the torch? You can only use it 3 turns. That'll have to do. And I'm going to have to bring you out for this one. Just to get the visibility. And we'll go back to the big axe. We do with a crit. No crit, but it's only got 3.4 on its head. 3.4 the hammer does as a minimum, so that's the best choice. And then a crit on the last hit. Now, that's got a broken door. This door's not broken. And that door's not broken, so this is probably the safest room to stop in tonight. So in that case, Amy, I want you right there. And then I'll have... I might have to go and close the door in a minute. Let's see what happens. Okay, so you're going to looting everything. If that's the case, I want to use my morale ability on everybody. I'll go there. And we are coming up to night and we are going to be reading some books. So I'm thinking getting the reading speed on everybody might be useful. And then we're going to go back into this room. I want Amy to be protected at all costs because the run's over if Amy dies. Okay, so what can you read now? You can start reading the manuals. Only going to take you 15 AP to finish it. The double AP buff on. I'm happy with that. Amy, you should have quite a bit you can do. You are going to need to sleep pretty early. I'm actually... Yeah, I'm going to send you to sleep now. Use whatever AP you can. Continue reading that repair kit. And then you're going to sleep this turn until your energy's full. Which won't be long because you've already recently slept. And then we'll see what Alexis does. Acquire the backpack. Acquire the blanket. It'd be nice if you closed doors. Because that's what's going to get us killed. Unfortunately, I can't close the door because Alexis is standing there. Let's see if we can trade. Is there anything you've picked up that would be useful? I wouldn't want you to eat the pasta. I'm okay for you to use those. You picked up an extra backpack. We'll leave you with the school bag. And then we'll give you the shoulder bag. So at least you've got a couple of bags to equip. And I don't think you picked up anything else. Pathfinder's what I'll give you. Combat's what I'll give you. Which book are you actually reading? Oh, actually, well, I probably won't know until I go over. Just want to equip these stuff. Because I don't think you equip these items. So which book are you actually reading at the moment? You're doing the Pathfinder one, so that ain't too bad. I'd rather you use these ones. It's going to take some time for me to get used to the AI controlling the stuff. Okay, so what are you going to do? If you have that, it's going to give you a ton of hydration. It'll give you some energy so you don't have to sleep as long. Then we can transfer that over. You've got some apples you could eat. We want you to equip that backpack. What is your weight looking like now? Your backpack's full. Your fanny pack's full. And your tote bag's got 2 out of 12. And then we need to make sure all these crafting ingredients goes over to Amy. We'll keep the tells on you. Stick can go over. Okay, that's fine. And you still got the buff on for the next couple of turns, so let's read that book. And then you can start reading level 3 as well. So we only need book 2, and then to find the marina. They might die if he's going to stand in the doorway like that and not close the door. If a zombie comes up, could probably... But again, they do have good dodge rates. And they've given the book for agility... Oh no, they're already agility 5, so they've got the best that can be. Okay, let's read the rest of that book. Next turn we finish it. Disease has recovered on Amy, so Amy's back up with full energy and full morale. Is there anything... Actually, no, because you would have to be in the square. You'd have to swap here for you to give the buff to everybody again. I think it is back up. So I want you to swap places. No, I need Amy in the back for protection. Actually, no, because Alexis is in the door, so it's fine. So now, how is everybody's morale looking? Not quite full. So Amy, use the morale. Good use of your AP. And that one, you don't have enough AP to do now. So what was you doing? Repair kits? Then Octavia, I think I'm going to send you to sleep as soon as the buff goes. Because you won't have to sleep much because of your energy. Let's finish this. And which book are you going to start on now? Probably the agility stat is going to be the next best one for you. Amy, we've used all yours. And Alexis has already used the blanket and gone to sleep, so that's good. Only still on for 2 hours, so 2 more turns we'll read the book. Just going to read books. I'll bring you back in the morning if nothing happens. Okay, it's just turned 5 o'clock and everybody's got up. Except for Octavia. But we will wake them up in a minute and then we can make a move out at 6 o'clock. There is a couple of rags on the floor I want to pick up on the way. Those are going to be very good for crafting. So on Amy, you should have the radio, shouldn't you? No, you don't have the radio. Who's got the radio? We're going to listen to this and it's going to tell us where Terminus is. It just gives you a random location. Doesn't really mean a lot. Just saying Terminus is there. They've got medicine. It's basically a way off the map and it's an end goal. So we just have a look where that is. So Terminus was up in the top left. That ain't too bad. So we're currently at this house here. We haven't been to that house and we haven't been to this house. So the question is, do I want to go up towards the fire station? Or do I want to keep... I think I want to keep going across the edge of the map. So I think I'm going to go out the house here. So that's going to be our point of exit. We can listen to the radio again as soon as it turns into the next day, which is in the next hour. Amy has started to recover some of the health. I don't have a lot of hydration, so who's got all the water? You've got it. Just want to get Amy back up to full health. So now gaining health on the next turn, that's fine. You've learnt the book, so we know how to make repair kits. We know how to make lockpicks. We know how to make an hammer. We know how to make a snare trap. Let's learn the radio. Just get out of the way. Can't imagine us ever using the slingshot, but it's there if I need it. And you've got some AP, so let's get your morale up to top. And next turn you're going to get 12 AP. We'll get you to the door on this turn. Oh, actually, we needed to be there to wake up Octavia. Sorry, that was an error on my part. So next turn we've got to go back there to wake up. And Alexis has already learnt... You go into Alexis's bag. Has already learnt the Pathfinder, so we can take that book off him. And he's learning the one for combat. And I just chuck some random stuff in his bag, which we don't need to carry. So, Amy... Come back to here. I want to get that Pathfinder book, because it's no use over there, and I don't want them to dump it. And we'll give the Pathfinder book. Now they've learned both the sailing manuals. I might actually take them onto Amy, just in case Amy's got nothing to do. And then we'll give the Pathfinder. You've got a Pathfinder and an agility book up there. And hopefully when Alexis finishes the combat, we'll take that book. Okay, so now we need to wake up Octavia. And we want to leave, so Octavia should be pretty good on AP. Just making sure everything says there it's looted. It is. Okay. Just want to collect these planks because they are extremely useful. Collect that rag. And we'll keep you there because there's nothing in sight. Amy. There is a zombie over here, decayed one now. And I think that was the way we said we was leaving, wasn't it? Do want him to see us because I want him to move off that spot, and that's just thread up there, so that's fine. So next turn it's going to cost you 3.7 and 10 to get through, so you need 13, so you can't get through on the next turn, but we can easily take it out by bringing Octavia over. And then we'll see what Alexis does. Hopefully they don't go and hit it head on. Well, he hasn't got the disease. I could see that one coming. Hopefully they've got the common sense to sleep. So it's going to take you 6.2 to get... So in that case, Octavia, I'm going to get you to there. Well, 3 items on the same spot. I'm happy with that. Amy can go there. And then neither one of these We do need to worry about Octavia's satiety soon. Have you got anything left to eat? Well, you can drink at least. That's the last of our water, unfortunately. Yeah, they have used the common sense. They've got a disease, so I'm going to... Okay, you're saying your part. You went to sleep and then woke up. I don't know what's going on there. There's a pickpocket what fled from the previous zone. Octavia, hopefully you've got some AP to finish him off. We was using the axe. 23% chance. One more hit. You've got no more, and unfortunately Amy can't attack. He's nearly dead. Oh, he's sneaky. He went and opened the door. Oh, there's a bandit prowling to rob. So again, if we go north, we can follow that pickpocket and finish him off. They do have good loot on here. So Octavia, you're the firefighter. Let's go forward and kill this guy. Again, it is going to be a tough fight. Now you have a 40% chance, so he gets a better chance than the pickpockets. That's good. And he does say down here what the damage type is. It's slashing. So, is there a part of you... So again, we get better chance to hit the legs on these people. Now he's dropped a load of loot. We're going to go and pick that up. And then what did he drop? A lot of stuff. And we got some lettuce, so we could actually make a salad or something. Bananas hasn't got much on it, so we're going to eat that. Got some meat. We'll transfer all these over to Amy for cooking. And we've got 2 of these. One of them's 91. You can wear them, and then the other stuff can get transferred over. You've got a second back shoulder bag. Do you need it? Nearly, so let's just put it on. And we can give you the pillow as well. And again, even the pillow, I think, gives encumbrance. A lot of good stuff there. Bones are really good. They can make the best knives and the best needles for repairing gear. So where am I going to send you? You've still got enough to search this. That's fine. Jewelry's very good. That's a trade item. And hopefully, where's Alexis? Yeah, I'm about to zone through on the next one. What have we got? We've got a full 20 AP. Clean attack, that's very good. Cuts down condition on... Not good for us, but it's very good for Octavia. Vitamin drink for hydration. We don't need it, so we're not going to take it. And there's another zombie corpse there I can search. But we're going to have to move one tile at a time. We do have enough to do it, so let's get them gloves on. Which is going to take 0.5, so now I haven't got enough to search it. For next turn. They should zone through and help us out, yep. And they've used the common sense to... Again, I don't know why they keep going to sleep. It must be because I'm thirsty and keep waking up. But that's a bit weird to try to go to sleep. Hopefully we can find some water and give them a bottle of water. Okay, Amy, let's finish with you. I want to get these gloves off. Now, okay. I won't use this because if I use these gloves, it's going to break them. Do we have a second pair of gloves somewhere? No. So these are our only pair of gloves. Do you have a needle at all? No. Can you make a needle? Can make a wooden spear, wooden needle. 1 stick or 1 lumber. You've got a stick. And then what we need to do is repair them gloves above that 37% threshold. That's fine. Just once is going to be enough, and now they're not going to break. 2 antibiotics, that's good. We've still got enough AP, so that's good. I'm going to try to get there. That way. Oh no, I can't do my ability, but we could trade an antibiotic so we can get rid of the disease. And also, clean attack will pass over as well. So we should start learning that one now. Cut down some of the loss on your weapons, because we can't control these weapons. Which breaks and is he using it the most effective? So I'm happy with Amy's turn. I mean, I could use some of these, but your HP's full, so I don't need to do it right now. Octavia. You've searched that. That's been searched. We got some water. And you've got to level up. So again, he's got his class skill there. Strong spirit, reduced morale is not really that great. Audible sounds is quite good. But out of them, I am going to give you the axe one. And also, let's just give the water over. We'll take the beer off him. I thought they might have used the beer too, so that they didn't take the damage from thirsty. And he's done his hydration, so that's good. If we ever buy him, we can go and take the water back off him and give it to somebody else. So there's some good stuff on the floor over there, and there's only no, there's just the wardrobe he's checking on the next turn. So again, where are we going? We'll go to the hardware store, which is out this side. Octavia, come to this square. Just to highlight this. You got a rain collector, which might be useful if we ever set up a base. I think I'm going to take it. What's the weight of that? We have come across these before. 0.6 isn't too bad. And you have some good stuff in here, like the saline solution. We can use that to make a Molotov. But I'm not going to give a Molotov to an NPC. That's being controlled by our AI. We don't need to fight that guy. But I do need to pick up all this stuff, because the still's going to be very useful if we ever find the axe recipe. Dirty water there. We could get to that tile. He can only move. It would take him 2 turns to get to us. That's fine. Amy, you can come over here and pick up this dirty water. We've got 2 batches of dirty water now. Will it all go in this bottle? Oh no, because that's full. You're not taking damage. Do you need to spend AP? No, you're not going to be overcapped. And next turn we should be able to all go through. Okay, Octavia's first to go through. And after this we need to start doing a search again. Hoodie up there. Not the best items, but they are quite useful still for clothing when you get cold. Octavia's got 6, so if you go there, you still got 4 to spend. Okay, nothing about, and nothing's in that room, so Amy can go forward. We expect to find stuff like hammers, axes, scrap metal, anything like that in this place is going to be good. And yeah, Alexis has come through. I'm not doing that much searching, them doing a lot of reading, which is useful. Where are you getting on with the book? Not too bad. Amy. Actually, we want Octavia to go first. You've got a lot of AP. Machete. We might just pass the machete over to Alexis the next time we meet up. Just going to cut away a second and just do some trading. Okay, I've just done the trading. What I'm going to do is set up and have a look and see what I can craft now. So we could make the siphon pump, but we've got one of those. We picked it up. We can make stone axes now as well. We can make skewers. We can make nails. The one I was looking for was Molotov. I thought we could do it with saline solution, but apparently we can't. That wasn't the item, I think. Repair kits. You would need 3 scrap metal, which we've got. You would need 2 tape, which we've got 1. And then we could turn the bones into bone glue for the last item. So we can nearly make a repair kit, which is fantastic. And there's nothing on there I immediately need to make. We've managed to get enough lighters. It's a shame we can't make a pot or a pan. Could have made a pot or a pan, I would have made it. Because then we could just start cooking some of this food upon us. But that's fine. We've transferred the axe over to Octavia. Octavia, we'll leave you last. We'll get Amy first. There's another thing here to check, but we get some visibility in this room. There's another rotten corpse, so Amy's going to need to repair them gloves. Another scrap metal, and we finally got a pan. What have we got to cook? Probably not a lot now. We've got canned beans. Let me see if I can do that canned beans. It's a canned cooked meal. We'll need a campfire, a canned meal. Oh, we've got canned beans. There is a recipe that needs that beans there, baked beans. We put the onion, we put the pepper in. It's worthwhile just to make that. And we've got a bonus on it as well. We've got one with pasta as well, but I think we might need... And we could cook the water, so we got water to drink then. There, pasta. We could do that recipe as well. Okay, that's your turn sorted out. And I don't think we're going to have the AP to do it this time. So what I'm going to do is just chuck one of these pamphlets with red on there. Got 4 AP. So let's have a look at that beans meal. Oh, I need a pot for that one. I could do the pasta at least. What did that do? It's on 14.5. I think that's just giving it morale. I don't think it's doing anything. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do anything with that until I get a pot. But it might be worth just stoking this fire. I'm going to do that at least. That's a meal. And then I'm going to cook some water. Which I need 4 AP, which will be next turn. So yeah, I'm going to put the other cooking pamphlets I don't need. I don't need any of these crafting recipes either. And then hopefully we can find a pot or a pan about. Well, I think we've got the pan. It's the pot we need to do the last one. Okay, Octavia in that case. You might find them at a hardware store. Might be possible. Machete, we're going to have a good amount of weapons to transfer over in a minute. Okay, we can't do anything. Octavia and Amy can't do anything. Not certain what them doing there. They could have just come in the way we did. Okay, Amy, in that case, start searching up this corner. Well, another axe. That's really good for Octavia. More dirty water. We can make some more clean water in a minute when we go back to the fire. And we need you to repair those gloves up to 37 so we don't lose them. Need one more AP next turn to do that. Octavia, what can you do? We've got a good amount of steel coming from this place. Pot, we've got it. Oh, that's just super fantastic. That's a cooking spot. You come down here, and next turn we're going to go and do the cooking for them food. Okay, they must be just stopping there all the time, just reading the book. We could have just gone and opened the door and they could have just looted the rest of the place. Which might actually be an idea. Come back to this spot. Amy, you need to finish repairing those gloves so we don't lose them. Okay, make sure you put them on. Yeah, you have got them on. 4-time scope. Good trade items if we don't use it. Take it off. And then you need to come back to the fire. The only thing we need is that pot. We need that permanent here. Wooden needle, skewer. We've got options. You can have the axe. You've got a massive amount of weapons. But some of them we can transfer across. And your AP is so low. Because I think you've got eye strength. We'll take the meat off you. That's something else we can cook. Take the lettuce off you. And I'll take one bottle just in case we need it. What have you got? You've only got 4 AP, so unfortunately you might need to... I think I'm going to chuck another book on the fire. These are medium trade items, so I don't really want to do that. I also want to look at that bone glue recipe, because I know I've seen it in previous playthroughs. We might need to find the recipe for it, if that's the case. Okay, I've gone through the book. I can't find the bone glue, so it must be a recipe you have to learn. I could have swear I did it on a fire in a previous playthrough. But yeah, it's nothing we've learned. So what we need to do is start cooking stuff. So we could do the meat skewer, but it's pointless because we've got the fire there now. What can we do with the baked beans? We do that one first because that takes 2. We could actually put the meat in it, so that's 16. Add that on there, so we need at least 26 to 8 even more. And we could put a bit of morale boost to it as well. Definitely doing that recipe. We can do cooked vegetables, we could do a salad, we could do a vegetable soup. Fortunately, we've got no recipe with the apple. So what's that? 2. So 12. And that gives us more. Yeah, we want to make the best use out of these apples. I mean, I have got 60 odd turns on it. But yeah, we'll do that next turn. Octavia, okay, so let's just double check we've done everything in here. 1 at the top. We'll leave that for them to come and do. And we'll go and open up this room. Steel pipe. Again, that's going to be a good weapon to give to Alexis. Let's see what Alexis does. Sugared North and... Yep. Gone and looted the one I thought they would. They've managed to get some gloves, so that's going to be good. We'll take them off you. And you got a machete. There's nothing in there. We can break it down. I keep forgetting this. Because we've got the axes, we could break it down for wood. But I think we're good on wood at the moment. Now, there is a zombie just outside because I just saw a red ping. Yep, more. Yep, there. Zombie mowing. And let me just trade this stuff to Alexis and I'll bring you back. Okay, I've just brought you back. So we've took all the axes, crowbars, and then we took some of the utility tools off them. We've took the lighters off and we need to give one of these over to Amy. Couldn't remember the name then. And what I did realise is he's got fuel. I didn't see that on there before. So we're going to take the fuel off because we have got a siphon pump up here. We could actually go to a gas station now and fill up a car. So that's really good for us. We've given him all the gun parts. We'll give him the alarm clock because we don't use them at all. That can be used 7 times or it is broken. He's got a little bit of water left, but we've got no water to transfer across. So that's fine as it is. He's got enough books and stuff to learn, but again, he's got a good amount. So he's got 3 machetes, a pipe, a bat, and a knife, and the spear were crafted. And I can craft loads more of them. So he's good with weapons at the moment. Octavia, he's going to learn... Let's just burn 1 AP on something. Let's just get your morale up slightly, just because you're away from Amy at the moment. Amy, you can just do your last turn of cooking. Let's just get all that water cleaned. And was there any other recipes? I could do a cooked vegetable. Oh no, we was going to do the salad, wasn't we? And then there should be no more recipes available to me. So what we can also do in Amy is at the very top, divide it into 3. Divide it into 3, and then I can divide them down again. Have them in more smaller, manageable. So I got 9 meals at 3.4 there. And I can't split the pasta down anymore, and I can't split the salad. The salads are 4.6. So again, we don't need to worry about food, and unfortunately that one does give hydration, so that ain't too bad. Because we used a lot of it in the meals, we've only got 1.5. I do want that out of that, because if I craft a Molotov, I want that glass bottle to be free. That's fine, we can give one of these bottles over to the Alexis. Okay, we're hungry, let's start eating. We need some morale. Let's just eat the fresh pasta. And we need some hydration. I'll just put ours up full, then we can transfer the stuff to other people. We're good. We're good. And then let's see what Alexis does. Okay, they're not moving. Sunset in 3 hours. Now, do we want to keep down here for the night, or do we want to move on? So where would we be moving to? We don't actually know. So Octavia, you're going to have to do a little search for us. So there's nothing at all up here. That's a 0. There's a 1 there. There's a 2 for 4. We'll take that. Going to a restaurant at night. I think we're probably safer to stop in here. Do we have any benches that could give us any boosts? Got a crafting speed 1 there, but we haven't got much to craft. I think that's the most secure room. So Octavia, I need you to come up and start fighting these zombies. Go to the corner, get visibility on him. 3.4. Yeah, go there. You only need 3.6. We might have something a little more. I did leave 1 fighting knife over here. And I want to use the poor ones out first. Yeah, we'll just use that. What did you drop? Just a rag. That's fine. I'm going to get you to come here. You haven't got enough AP, so it's going to have to be next turn you'll come in. Amy. We'll get you to start closing the doors on this side. Hopefully Alexis comes down and meets us. Of course he doesn't. In that case, you're going to have to come and at least secure this door. And then I need you to cover that window. Amy, what can you do? You're going to have 10.5, so you're going to need to use about 6 AP. Actually, before I do that, Octavia, you're going to need to eat. And we've got 1 bottle of water left, unfortunately. We'll put all the empty ones over here. We'll keep that one because that's the one I'm going to craft with. And we'll give a few of these over to Alexis. And when we give it over, we can just give him the scopes and the gun stuff. Nothing else I need to transfer, is that? We do have I'm going to keep the scrap metal over here, just because your weight's a lot less. We'll keep the tape, so now we've got 2 tapes. So we need the recipe for bone glue. You can keep that. We've got 4 here, so we can make another couple of spears. And we just give a towel each, just in case we need to dry off. Yeah, I think that's as good as each other. Amy, what's your AP looking like? Get that little bit of water. Give 4 of them over just so they can eat. And did they pick up anything that might be useful to us? No. We want to give them the gun parts as well, don't we? And if they find a gun, hopefully they'll put them together. And we'll give you a sweater as well. Right, Amy, now you can come here. And hopefully Alexis comes over. Did I not give them the water? Oh, I did. Definitely did. And we'll drink that water. Just because you've got the lower capacity, you can hold all the bottles. Is there anything we need to... We might just craft up a couple of spears. Okay, so I'm just going to read the books, craft up just for the night time. There's nothing we can do until the morning. I'm going to start off by giving the prey, and unfortunately I can't... Actually, I can. So what I'm going to do is... Amy, go there. This room... Oh, okay, this room's got a broken window. That's why I didn't want to do it. And then I'm going to get you to use your preach and give everybody reading speed. Just want to check Alexis has got enough to read. You got 60 pages on there, and you got clean attack there. You might need another book. Has Amy got anything to give you? No, Amy doesn't have them books. And then I am going to be safe by taking these people back in the other room. Okay, so like I said, that's all I'm going to do is just read books for the night. I'll let you know if we unlock anything. Okay, I'm just bringing you back. Amy's just got a skill up. And again, edge strike's going to be no good for her because that's an attacking skill. And the same with improvised attack. So the only one out of those 3 that Amy could take as a pacifist is the Pathfinder. I did just set up 3 recipes as well on Amy, which we just crafted. So I crafted a bandage, crafted a couple of spears, which we'll transfer over to Alexis. I've also, in Alexis's settings, there was an option there to say stay close to the player, so that hopefully should get them to come to me. There's also an option for them to level up, so you choose their skills, which is great. So they've leveled up as well. We could go to counter attack level 2, Ariadne's thread we're not using. So out of those three, I think the best one is going to be the counter-attack, because we're relying on them to do their own combat. Octavia is at 20 AP. We do have a lot of stuff down here, but we don't have the correct recipes at the moment to do anything with those. I think we're going to have to just get her to repair some clothes. So let's strip down 2 rags. Actually, we'll strip down the towel because I never use the towels. We've got umbrellas if we need to. And again, just going to repair some gear. Octavia's going to read some books, and hopefully Alexis comes around and I can close that door. Okay, just bringing you back. Octavia has just finished the book. They've got 1 extra agility, so now they're up to agility 3. And they've got more of a dodge chance. And move AP is decreased as well. So fantastic. And I'm going to be reading probably the Pathfinder because they've got nothing else really important to read. They could do a street map, so I'll just have a quick look. You can get a 4 for 1 there. We'll take the 4 for 1. So there is literally nothing in the centre here. It's just a big open gap. So we've got to go to the restaurant to our west in the morning. And again, just going to finish reading up. I'll bring you back if anything else happens. Okay, Octavia's woke up a couple hours early. Their energy and morale is full. They don't have anything to drink, I don't think, anymore. They have a beer. Only going to give 2 hydration, but it's better than nothing. And they had finished reading the Pathfinder book as well. So the only thing you can do is just look at the street map and see where you can get. There's a 1 over, 2 over. I'm just trying to see if I can see a 2, even if it's an high cost. There's a 2 up here. 2 for 7.5. So we actually got a park. That's great. We've got loads of bottles of water. That's a great way for us to get the water sorted. Go to the restaurant, go to the house, go to the park. Now, we haven't found a gas station, and we do have actually a couple of books. Octavia, you've not got much AP left now, have you? Go and take those reading books, because apparently Alexis doesn't learn this sort of stuff. Yeah, the gun books and that he's not reading. But let's have a look on Alexis and see if he's finished whatever books he's finished. So he's learnt the thick book, so we can take that off him, and he's nearly learnt clean attack. So we need to find some new books for him. Oh, no, not disable. So we want to take the thick book, because we can use it for trading. We'll keep the clean attack over there and the rest can be kept. You're going to have to re-equip that. Actually, you could just drink that clean water because he's just drunk. You can take the butt. And he's only learnt combat stats, so that's no use for him. And he's not going to automatically read street maps by the looks of it as well. We could just give him the body armor because it weighs a bit, and they might use it, but they might not. In that case, Alexis, equip that gear I'll just give you, just so you don't get the cold debuff. And unfortunately, he didn't come and try. He didn't come over to us like I thought he might have done. And he's just learned clean attack. So we're going to take that clean attack book off him, because that's something we could learn on Octavia. Now, Amy's still asleep, so how long is it before Amy's up? Amy should be up next turn. So, where we was going, we was leaving out the restaurant side. So there's a door up here. So Octavia, go there. Don't enter it. And what you get next turn? 13. So I've got to use 10 AP on something. If that's the case, let's see where the gun shops are. That's 4 AP. That's another 4. And we know all the locations for gun shops. And we'll just spend another 4 on that. I'm happy with that. Let's just see where the gun shops are. Gun shop's up there and a gun shop up there, so they're nowhere near us. It's not something we're going to use. And the church is on our way round to the western side. So we can't do anything else, and hopefully Amy gets up next turn. Everybody's up, it's 6 AM, and we can move off the map. So Octavia first. Let's get you to that spot. No zombies round there. Amy. I am going to do a quick pass on Alexis and give him all them spears I've just crafted. He's going to be fantastic for weapons for quite a while. And there was no books on here to transfer. It's only crafting books and an agility book. But I think you're max agility, aren't you, Alexis? Yeah, max agility, max combat. What about Octavia? So Octavia, I think might have already learnt it, but if not, that's fine. So we can get here for 5 on Amy, that's fine. And actually I will keep the agility. I think I'm going to use the sailing manuals on Amy just in case something happens to Octavia. We've got a backup plan. New information on the radio, so you might as well listen to the radio. I just swore Amy had it. It must be on Octavia now. We'll just use that. So fire stations blocked by debris. Now we already know where all the fire stations are, so we know where that is immediately. So let's have a look on the map. And it was actually here, so we was thinking about going that way to the fire station. So it's a good job we didn't. So we could come from this house, but the main thing I want at the moment is go to the restaurant, get some more food, and make our way up to the park. That's our top priorities at the moment. Did Octavia have any? Yes, you did. You had 2 lighters on you. Give one of those over to Amy, just so Amy's got enough to cook. Amy has 1 meal left, which has only got 7 turns on it. Yeah, you might as well just eat it. Your hydration's at 6, Octavia's hydration. We'll get you to have that. And the APs are quite low for both of them. So Octavia, what do you need to use? You're going to have 17.1 on the next turn, so I want you to use at least 7, if not 8. Well, that's good, because I can just read the churches. 2 pages of the churches, get 2 more churches on the map. And we still got some more to learn. So where was them churches? There's 1 here, there's 1 here, and there's 1 here. Can get books from churches. It's like the second best place for a chance of the books. You can find them randomly in houses as well. We've had that. And you can't do anything. We have told Alexis to stay close to us, so he should be coming over to us. There is a big guy at the top there, but he can't get to us, the decaying, so that's fine. Let's get Amy through as well, and then hopefully Alexis comes and follows us in a minute. I've definitely got AI on. Yeah. Computer's controlling that. And I don't know. Actually, yeah, we're going to have to use some AP. So in that case, let's go and take the decaying out, Octavia. And again, because it's decaying, we've got to take it out at a diagonal. Otherwise, we get the bonus. That's why I've kept 1 spear on him, so we can always do them attacks. Work gloves at the top. Those are good finds. Are we looking for cloths? I don't think we've got a massive amount, so we are going to have to start collecting the cloths as well. Just gets us some visibility. And where was we leaving off this map? We wanted to go out on the left hand side there. Bit of a weird shape building. Now we haven't seen a door up until yet. So what has Amy got? 11. So I'm going to get her down there just to have a nose round. Okay, there's nobody there. Let's pick up the glass and the stick. Is that a generator or another car? It might be a generator. If it is, we've got... I think it's actually on Octavia at the top. I think they've got a siphon and a fuel can. We can take the fuel out of it if there's any in there. I'm not going to move any further because we haven't got a massive amount of AP to react if we find a zombie. There was somebody I just spotted in the house there. I couldn't make out if it was a bandit or a zombie. So Amy, I want you to come here. Just to get visibility. So it is a generator. I need to be there to check it. So let's check it. It has 0.7 fuel in there. So we could take that fuel out. It's a survivor. Another survivor already. They've definitely done something to make those more frequent because we've never seen this many in the previous runs. Not this early in the run. We're about 2 hours into this run. And then we just scout the rest of the building round here. Okay, there is a zombie there. Come to that square and take it out. Actually, no, come there because you've got plenty of axes. Just get some of the weight off you. So what have we got? That one's not got much on it, so we'll just use it and break it. And you can come. And I don't think he's going to talk to the survivor. Let me just check and see if there's a setting for that. I'll stay close to the player definitely is not working because he's not staying close to me. Yeah, there's nothing about recruiting or talking to anybody. So I don't think he can do that. It might be something we'll have to do on these two characters. Okay, Octavia, where are you? So you should have your siphon, shouldn't you? Yeah, you've got one there. Siphon pump. And you've got the fuel can. I've never tried to upgrade one of these. I don't even know what you get. But let's use the siphon pump. And now we've got 3.6 fuel. Now we do know there's a car down here. We'll add fuel as one. We've got a spanner now. We could repair that. But we need to find a gas station really to make use of that car. But we could easily go back and collect it. Okay, so Octavia can't really do anything else this turn. Let's go to Amy. They could at least... Oh, it's locked. Okay, so we need to... Well, there's a broken window here, so we can just open up. Okay, you can't do anything else. Let's see what Alexis does. Hopefully they go and start looting. Oh, there's a big boy in there. Okay, this time at least he's going round to try and open up windows. The last time he didn't. I think that was... We need to get that zombie before... We're probably going to have to get Alexis for that window to get the zombie because we can't get past this survivor to attack it. So Octavia, you're going to have to come all the way up to the top because there's no other way. Oh, actually, there's a door over there. We could force it open, can't we? But what are you? You are a mighty zombie. Let's just use the crowbar. We've got 7.9. We can't take him out this time, but I just need to get his attention. Okay, that's fine. And then I want you to go there so he can move to that square and then we'll take him out next turn. So at least that saves the survivor. And then we're going to have to open up a door, otherwise he's just going to go around and waste all his AP. So we're on Amy, yep. Go to here first. Let's just check this. Okay, some food. That's good. Well, we are at a restaurant. You do expect to find food here. Water. That's a good find because we have been struggling with water. And I think I'm just going to get you to drink it because we are going to go to a park soon. And then we'll have the water situation Pretty good. Okay, you got no more AP. Now I've just opened the door for you. Okay, that zombie didn't come where I wanted him to. Okay, in that case, we'll just go here and attack it. But which is our best type of axe? We've got a poor one there, so let's just clear this one out. And while you're here, you might as well check the one next to you. 4 turns on that food, so we're going to have to cook that pretty soon. So before we talk to it, we need to get some cooking done. Okay, that's you done. Amy. I'm actually quite impressed with the AI. It actually hasn't been as bad as I thought it was going to be. More pepper, not great. We've already checked that. And we need to go all the way around there now. So let's just get this wood first. And yeah, it won't let us open the door or get through that way. If we get Octavia to open the door, when we can probably go around that way a lot faster. If that's the case. Octavia, did you have anything left? No, because you want to search that next turn. Got some rotten food there, some rotten milk, some fresh hot. Sometimes I just don't know where he's going. Okay, in this case, it's actually worked out because I can go and use my morale ability in between them both. Is anybody taking any damage? You, because you're hungry. Okay, we need to take all the stuff off you so we can cook it. Amy, take all the food. Probably not the rotten stuff. We'll just transfer that over to the other character. We'll take all the water for cooking. You can keep with the... Actually, we take the vitamin drink off you so you don't waste it. And unfortunately, we've picked no new books up yet. We'll give... So we want Amy. Anything rotten we're going to pass across. Anything good we're going to put on here. So we need to do that meat. And we'll give you the vitamin drink. Nothing else food-wise either one of us has got. Probably could do with another knife because that's going to break soon. So I'll take the kitchen knife off you. And... That's fine. We'll keep it at that for the moment. You can keep the cigarettes on you. Because I don't think you're going to use them. Amy, let's start a fire. And use the one with the least charging. Let's chuck one of the crafting books on there so we at least have 2 turns for cooking. And what can we cook? We need to cook the meat first. So either a meat... Yeah, meat stew it's going to have to be. And we've only got clean water, so that's fine. We could put a carrot in there. And that makes a 19 satiety meal, so that's fine. I think that's rotten, so that's going to have to go over. What else have we got? Just make sure to take that rotten food on us. We can craft that up into fish bait, but we'll do it later. Wine we'll keep on this character. And that's the meat soup we've just made. Okay, that's fine. So what else can we craft? Or cook, shall I say? Apparently nothing. So who's got the least satiety? So we're just going to pass some of this stuff over. Because that's only satiety, we'll just pass it over and then you can eat all that. Divide into 3. And we'll give you one of those as well. That should help your satiety out. 9, 11. And we'll give one of these over to that way as well. You can have another empty bottle over there as well. You can have the one for the bandage, for the bleeds, because you're more likely to get bleeded than us. Unfortunately, they're not as good as I had hoped. So Amy's got 3 left. We've got 2 turns on the fire. Let's put another book on there just in case we find some more food. Octavia, what have you got? You've got 12 AP, so let's start searching stuff. Got a fresh orange. You might as well just eat that because it's going to be off soon. That one's been checked. That hasn't been checked, so let's go and check the boxes. Rotten fish and gas lighter. That's actually quite good. A lot of good knives and stuff. And you don't have enough to do anything. Amy's got 3. Two things left to check, and then there's that survivor. Pass the turn. Okay, in that case, Octavia, I want you to do the searching. Fresh corn. Might be able to make a meal out of whatever's left over. And loads of pots and pans. And I'm going to send you there. Open the door. And the rest of your AP is just going to be talking now. We'll get 4 up and we'll do the same. We'll set these both up on automated. We'll make some water and then give each one about 2 or 3 bottles of clean water. And then we've got to deal with the food situation after that. Okay, so what have we found out so far? Nothing really. Got trust level 2 already. But what did you pick up? You picked up a corn. That's rotten, that's rotten, that's rotten. And I don't think we can do anything with corn on its own really any good. So, but we'll have a look. Amy, go to that spot. Making sure I've not missed anything. No. Get that plank of wood. Go back to the fire and see what we can cook. We can do cooked vegetables. We'll do it. 6 satiety up to 8.3. Yep, better than nothing. That's fine. We've done everything we can. What have you got? 5 AP. You can come to this square here because it's a bit... Oh, actually, you can pass over him now. At one point, I don't think you can pass him. And next turn, you'll both be talking. And Alexis can do whatever Alexis wants to. Amy, what did you have on food? So you have 17 turns on that, so I'm just going to get you to eat it. I'm just going to get them both to do the talking. As soon as we've got unlocked, we'll bring you back. Okay, welcome back. We just managed to get the trust level. We've now found that this one's a soldier. It's one job I've not played with yet. I think they have eye melee damage. And I think they're good at combat. Yeah, they're good at combat 5. But we've got quite a few 5 combats on here. So we're going to recruit them now. Jeffrey. And we want the AI to control it. And again, hopefully the settings pass across. Okay, it doesn't. So we don't want you to eat unrepaired. You can drink alcohol. You can use medical. You can read books, listen to music. Don't want you to plant. Don't want you to fertilise. You can pick up anything you find. You can harvest crops if some 100%. I'll put the attack NPCs on both of them because that could be why they didn't attack the pickpocket earlier. I don't want you to search corpses, and I'm happy with everything else. You can movement. I think we said repair and crafting. We want to keep on us. So let's have a look what he's got. Couple of bits of rotten meat. So okay, in that case, I want to go on Octavia. Let me just sort out the inventories and then I'll bring you back when it's sorted. Okay, I've sorted out the inventories now. So Jeffrey has got an whole heap of pans and pots, fire extinguishers. He's also come with 2 fishing rods as well. We're just about to go to the park. That's just superb. What I might have to do is if they don't use the fishing rods at the park, because I didn't see an option in the AI settings, then I might need to control them just so that they too fish, because we need as much fish as we can from the park. If we can get about half a dozen fish, make them into some good meals, do all the water while we're there as well. But yeah, lots of good weapons on him, lots of good weapons on Alexis. Has still got a good amount, loads of spears and stuff. We're in a good place as soon as we've got the food and water sorted. And we only need 1 more book, so we just need to find another library. So we're done now. So we need to leave the map. And we're going to be leaving up to the house here. So Alexis will make his own way. So who's got the most AP? You've got 8. Can Amy get there? 5.7 you can, and then you'll be able to zone next turn. And we just picked up a spraying because I heard the sound. We'll have to deal with that because spraying, I think it reduces our AP or something. Octavia, come to whichever's cheap at 5. Did you have the compression on you? No, somebody's got the compression bandage. But that's fine, that'll be next turn. We should just be able to probably heal that off just the same with everything else. But hey mate, let's zone through. And this is the last house before, and we're coming 5 hours, so we need to secure this house for the night. We do have enough people, and again, that soldier is a good combat unit. Let me just make sure the companion AIs are the same. So yeah, enabled, stay close to the player. What's the other options? Stay in current place. No, stay close to player. And everybody's under all attack. So that's fine. How much AP are you getting? 12. So you need to use about 1 AP, Octavia. So in that case, there's a zombie there. What's this down here? Makeshift bags are just terrible, so I'm not even going to attempt it. 3.7, and then you can take this out. So you need 2.4, so that's like knife territory. 2.2 on that knife. Probably the fighting knife I need. Yep. Everybody should come through and zone to us now. Oh, Alexis is through, sorry. And Jeffrey is waiting on AP to get through by the looks of it. But no, Jeffrey should be able to get through. But just don't use the AP efficiently. That's the biggest issue I've got with the NPCs. Okay, so Octavia, I want you to go and secure the house. So you got 12, you can go here. There's a big boy up there. You won't be able to take him this turn. Just go there, hopefully he'll seize you and comes down to you. Amy, you can... We'll pick up the cardigan. We'll come back for the steel in the morning. Well, actually, no, we can just grab the stuff off the floor because they will go into the buildings. And I'm also going to open the door as well, just so that they've got the best chance of getting to me. Okay, that's good. I wouldn't have done that personally. I would have just come to here and then let him come to me, but fair play. There's ammunition on the floor we can go and pick up now. And now Jeffrey's on the same cell. So, okay, Octavia. Because I'm guessing these guys don't loot off the floor. We don't need the ammo, so let's just exchange it over. And we're still on Octavia, so let's search all around the building first. There is another zombie up there. Pick up that knife spear. We'll pass it to somebody. To be quite honest, you don't need to wait. There's a zombie in the house. Somebody will hopefully go and take out. 4.3, that's going to be one of the axes. We'll just use this because it's nearly broke. Okay, let's see whether the... Oh, I think I might have forgot to use Amy's. I do like the AI. It's actually working pretty good. But yeah, I think I forgot to use... Yeah, you forgot to use Amy's AP on the last turn. Let's close that. It is broken, but I will just cover it. Glue, that's good. We need a second one to make a repair kit. Another Bible. I think one person hasn't got a Bible. We can just give them one. Skull bag. You don't have it, but I just want to have a look. Yeah, you're still not using your duffel bag, so we'll give that skull bag to somebody else. I don't want to open that door, so I'll stay where Amy is. Octavia. You can't get through there because we've already tried it. No possible path to there. So we're just going to have to do this in stages then. Yeah, you could get to this spot here. Can we attack it? No, we can't. Rotten meat and some booze. Your satiety's not looking good, so let's give you that booze. Let the NPCs do the fighting and looting. I just wish they won't stand in the doorway. Oh, we've already searched that. That's I was wondering why I couldn't search it. It was all rotten, as you would expect. So let's close the window. I think it is broke anyway. Actually, I want to try something. Amy, can you swap places? You can actually, so we can force them out of the way. Oh, that's even better. And Amy's in a great position to be able to do morale on everybody. And because we're going into the night, she can preach. I think this door isn't broke, so again, I would rather have... Actually, in that case, yes. Put Amy down here. Octavia, I want you to come in and close the door. And you've got your level up. Brilliant. So we could go level 3. Intuition. Minus 50% hit chance when attacking zombies out of sight. That's useful for night attacking. Energy saving. I don't normally take this, but I am going to take it this time. Because any way we save energy is going to be better for AP wise. Well, energy saving is going to save us from having to sleep as long at night. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. And it's about to turn nightfall anyway. We've got no AP, so Octavia can't do anything. Amy, we've got a couple of AP, but I don't think there's a lot you can do. I think I'm going to get you to start reading these books. And now reading the books as well, because I've just given the bonus. Same as usual. I've got one corpse there to check, which I'll go and check in a second. But I'm just going to read books, and I'll bring you back if anything happens. Okay, welcome back. It's 5 AM and a zombie's just come and broke this door. We don't know what type of zombie it is. So I think Octavia's still got a torch. We use 7 more times. That'll be good enough. Oh, it's broken, so he can't use it. So who's got the torch? Is it Amy? If that's the case, let me just take it off Amy. Because we need the fighter to have the torch more than anybody else. Can be used 2 times. Now, unfortunately, the sprain didn't go off Amy when she was sleeping. So what I'm going to have to do, I did find a compression bandage. I'm just going to use it. She kept on waking up, I think, because she's also drunk as well. Because we had to text that just to cut some of the HP loss down. Okay, let's Octavia go and do the fight. He's a big boy. It's a listener zombie, that's probably why it heard us. 3.1, I think that's like knife territory. Yeah, minimum of 3.1, perfect. The door's broken, so it's pointless if we open it or close it, whatever. I've also scanned some of the map. Oh, there's 2 more big guys. So how far can you get? Quite a bit. So I'm going to move back to this space. This guy can move to this square. He can't get to me here. That's fine. We'll take these out. It's going to be night. It's going to be bright on the next turn. So that's fine. Amy. Unfortunately, you're not in the best place. We could actually... No. I can sort this out by the switching movements. Swap places. And how is everybody's morale doing? Quite low on Alexis, so yeah, we'll use Amy's ability. And because we're about to go into some fighting, have you got enough AP yet? You have. We're going to give everybody 100% damage. Unfortunately, you can't control where these NPCs are sometimes. And we did search that corpse yet. So what have we got to use on Amy? We've got to use 4 or 5 AP. We do the 5, okay? And you need to use 5 AP as well. We have been using the street map, so if you have a look, we've got a clothes store, a church, grocery store. We found the gas station. So with this car over here, which can travel 1, it's a fuel economy of 1. We've got 2 gas cans on us. We could go to the gas station, fill them up, get 10 fuel. We could go and get that car, repair it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have just about enough fuel to get back to the gas station, but we do need a little extra. So we could find another gas station, or that car's just a little too far. We do have the car here, which is 2.8, but that's a bit too high economy for me to even attempt. So we might find a car at one of these houses. So the only way to the gas station is clothing store, church, grocery, gas station, but we're going right next to a dangerous place if we do that. I think we continue the route, what we said. We'll get to the park, go and fill up all our water, fish for a little bit, get some fish, and then we'll move up to the house. We should be in a much better position And if we have to, we'll keep the night in that house after the park. So yeah, we can't do anything else this turn, so let's pass it. Okay, that was a really bad move for them two guys. They could end up being killing themselves because I'm going out in the night. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Now, unfortunately, all their items we can go and pick up now. Alexis should be able to take that out fairly easy. Octavia's going to have to go and take the big guy out. But yeah, we've just lost... which one did we lose? We lost the soldier. Like I said, it's a bit unfortunate, but again, I can't control it unless I tell the AI not to do any attacking. That's the only way I can save him. So he is on the spot where he's just killed. Let's come out here. You do have an umbrella or something, don't you? Or a raincoat. I know we must have given it to somebody else, but I think if we go and pick up all this stuff, we're going to get it anyway. So we want to go with a bit bigger than... We'll just get rid of this lower axe. One hit and it's dead. Again, we could have run round there and took that chance, but... Yeah, it is what it is. You can't second guess every decision. And unfortunately, everything that was on the floor is now got to be picked up, so that's going to send me overweight. Let me just transfer all this across. I'm not going to leave any of it behind. So yeah, now our characters... On Amy, he's at 1.4. And now I've just picked up everything with Octavia. I'm at 1.7, but you can see the over-encumbering symbol here. So Amy's only got 3 bars and we've got loads up here. Is there any of that gear you can actually put on, like backpacks and stuff like that? Make sure I'm on the right character. I am. You do have the backpack, which is the better backpack. You can put an extra fanny pack on. You've got 2 shoulder bags on already. It might actually be a good idea to transfer the duffel over, but that's fine. We'll put the raincoat on as well. That will cut down some of the rain. And then we'll transfer a lot of this stuff over to Alexis. The thing is, are we going to trust Alexis to take it out? I don't think I've got much of an option. We've got 1 attack to help him out. 8.8 damage. It's because we got that... I did forget we've got the double attack on us at the moment. We've got way too many weapons. There, we managed to kill him and saved Alexis from dying if the fight went badly. Okay, next one. So we're leaving... to the house there, to the park there. So that's where we're leaving out. Amy, do you have anything for the... No, you have a cardigan, but you don't have anything for the wet. So we're going to move you to that spot. Just to stop anything from zoning in. And how much AP? You're going to use about 3. And Octavia can't get there because it's like 6.7 because of all the weight. And I can't move even 1 tile. Okay, so I'm going to go here and I'm going to trade. I'm going to sort out these and even out this weight a bit more. With 1.7 and 1.1, it's just no good. So I'll bring you back. Okay, so I've sorted the weight out the best I can. So one's at 1.5 and one's at 1.4, and I'll give all the weapons, so Alexis has got a lot of good fighting options. I am going to keep that combat ability on with the AI, and hopefully it's not silly like that again. We've got 12 AP. We're just going to move there. I am just going to double check that the AI is still on. Stay close to player. Now, I don't want Amy to zone through, so I do need Amy to use her AP up. So what's she going to get next turn? So we need to use about 12 AP. Well, we can finish that book off. But just leave it at that, so you're going to have enough AP to zone through, and you're going to have just 20 as well. Okay, so let's zone through to the park. And there's a car at the park. I've never seen that. And we've got nice big visibility. There is a big guy over here, which is a construction worker. I need to see where you can get to. So you can't get to that tile there. So that's where I'm going to send Amy. Yeah, there's actually two hiding in the trees. And neither one can get to where we are. Let me just double check that. Yeah, that's fine. Amy, search the car. Because we've got fuel on us. And we know there's a gas station next. We could take this car and fill it up. 1.6, it could go 10 tiles on this car without having to use the cans. I think we've just found our saviour. Because we can just dump a lot of stuff. Keep all the bottles on us. Yeah, I think we're going to fix this car. Oh no, it isn't even broke. So okay, in that case, Octavia, can you take out both these? That'll be 22. You can't, not with the AP you've got. Let me just check. Nobody can get to that tile behind the car. And you can't get to it. So I'm going to put Octavia here. And I'm going to transfer all the extra items into the car. And then I'll bring you back. Okay, I've just put everything into the car. So now the car has 28.6 on. Put all the rotten stuff away. Some random clothes, some books we're not going to use. And I've put all the crafting stuff away for the moment. We're keeping the fishing rods on Octavia, because as soon as they've filled the water, that's going to be their job. They're just going to fish. We could do with making the bait, so in that case, Amy, you're going to need to take all that rotten stuff back out the car. And then we could just quickly craft up. Doesn't take AP just to set it up ready. So if we do fishing bait, I'm looking for weight, so 0.6 there. We can get 4. We get 5, 8. We can get 10 from that. And then let's set this one up as well. Just gets rid of all the rotten stuff then. We can make 5 with that. We're not going to do it until we get these fights out the way. And we should both be in a safe position according to where it's telling me they are. Alexis has come through. Okay, that's the best case scenario. Only one has seen us. In that case, Octavia. Put all your bottles away in the car. Because you're going to be fighting. You're not going to be doing anything with the bottles. And then Amy, because you're going to do nothing else, you take the bottles and go and fill them up. I'll just take everything. Okay, Amy. Okay, so let's get the fighting done first, just in case the other zombie spots us. Octavia, you should be better on your weight now. You're down to 2 bars, and you're at 1.2, so that's fine. Let's take this big guy out with... Let's just clear this axe out the way. 1.6, that's going to be like knife territory. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the spear. Wow, there's a lot of big guys. But then again, I'm looking at the map. Where are we? Actually, no, we're quite a distance. We're 2 tiles away from the dangerous places. I wouldn't expect this many big guys. Nimble one can travel along, but we need to be careful of that. And the SWAT can move along. We could go and take this one out. 3.5. I'm just a bit worried about what Alexis is going to do. I'd rather take one of these out. I'm just looking at vision ranges. I think this SWAT will see me. So I'd have to save enough to go a tile, which is 1.2. I'm going to take the chance and hopefully Alexis comes and helps us out with the fight, because martial artists are really good. They've got a counter-attack ability, which is superb. There's another big guy at the top there, which I didn't spot. But yeah, there's a lot of tough fights in here. So we need to save 1.2. We need to just see what you're taking it. We need to use whatever's best. 3.7, 3.9. We'll use the big boy. Going to do between 11 and 13. So I need 8.7 now. 8.8 minimum. We got rid of it. I can still back up if I want. So this guy can get to me on this square. And this guy can't get to me. I'm just looking where they are. So if I stand in front of the car there, then I should be good from both these. And this one at the top, I'm just seeing where I can put Amy. Amy can go to that tile there and we'll be safe. Search the bench. And then I want you to do nothing but fill the bottles of water. Fill all bottles. And again, this is going to save us on this run. If we can do this, fish here for the rest of the day and get a load of fish, cook those up, then we can get food and water sorted for at least the next week in game and come back anytime we want. Because we know we've got a car. We do need to fill up the car as well. But that's going to be next turn. Just I'm a bit worried about what Alexis is going to do. Okay, he had his counter-attack ability up, so that's good. These haven't seen us. As long as we can take out the front one, the second one's not bad. So again, do the fighting first. Octavia, move there. You've still got 10 AP to do some good work. I think you've still got your buff on, that's why we're doing so much damage. Between 8 and 10 on that one. Yeah, let's just do it. And I need 13.4 on the next one. Have we got anything that can do that? A very slight chance on that. And then nothing else on anything else. So let's just finish that axe off. Okay, axe was broke, 4.5. Got it in as least amount we can. And we should have enough AP to take the other guy out as well. Let's pick up everything while we're here. Now we need to do 7.2 damage, which is going to be... So I've got 2 eye axes there. This one does slightly more damage than that, so I'm just going to use this one out. 10 damage. Anything a bit more? 8? Yeah, that's fine. Again, I expected him to miss with the nimble. So, you've got nothing else you can do. Did we use Amy on this turn? No, we haven't. Again, just fill everything you can. And then you could do a lot of cooking. Pick up some of these rags. We can use the rags as a fuel for the fire. Oh, actually, we killed that one, so that's good. Hopefully, Alexis goes round and does the park benches. Because they are a bit of annoying, them are. Could do with the rain stopping as well. Oh, there's somebody else in the tree there, but can't get to us. Just coming and picking up all these rags because, again, they could be very useful for the fire. Come on, let me pick it up. Okay, one select the tile underneath it. And we've done Amy as well, yeah. So how much has Amy got? 3, 12, yeah, lots of water. And then we'll give 2 bottles over to the Alexis once we've cooked it. think what I'm going to do on this turn is I'm going to change it. Craft up all that bait. Let Octavia can go there. Do I hear another zombie then? No, we've got some zombie guts down there I want to get. A couple of rags in the trees. I just want to make sure, because this map can be a bit of a pain. Let's see what's underneath the trees. Okay, that's good. Octavia, give all your cloth to Amy. Keep a couple on you. You've got the siphon to fill the car as well. And I want you to take all the fishing bait, because that's all I want you to do now, Octavia. We'll use the lowest of the rods first. Fish with bait. We do need to try to get to an house to safety. Now, the house we just come from was fairly safe. We might just have to back down for that house if we want to spend the night here. So, Octavia, did you pick up any fish? You didn't, unlucky. And how much of the bait did you use? Only the one piece. Okay, Amy now. Start a fire. And then we want to make this as powerful as possible. Do we need any of these? I'm going to keep them on me. Burn a stick, but no. Put up to at least 5 turns. And get everybody's water sorted. It's going to take you 8 AP, so it's going to be next turn. Okay, you're not going to lose nothing on this turn. And then hopefully Alexis takes that zombie out and starts looting. Oh, that's perfect, because the next to Amy, Amy can pass water over. So we can deal with that. Let's get Amy first. And you can do 2 batches of water straight off. Okay, so let's exchange. And we'll give you them 3. And we'll give you the 3 glass, so you've got more than enough water to keep you going for a long time. I want you to grab a fishing rod as well. You can take the biggest, and we'll give you a couple of bits of bait. To be quite honest, I'm just going to control Alexis just for a couple of bits, because I do need some fish catching. Okay, we've caught a fish. Amy can go on and collect that and do some cooking. Octavia next. It would be better if I had all 3 of these on the same spot. Like Octavia, Amy, and then we could just trade amongst each other. But because I've got the fire here, it's a bit too late now. So Octavia, you've still got the bait. We can fish without bait. Unfortunately, no fish again. So in this case, Amy, just move once. Oh, actually, you got no AP till next turn. So, Amy, you've got... I want you to get that fish. Actually, let Alexis, fish with the bait again. See if you can get any more fish for us. Yeah, you caught another fish. Yours is a lucky spot. And yeah, fish again. Okay, nothing else. Not certain why. Oh, actually, it's probably because I controlled you. I was going to say, well, why didn't you drink your water? So Alexis has used everything. Octavia next. Fish with bait. And I'm just going to do this for a few turns just to make some food. Finally caught something. Okay, Octavia only caught one fish, but that's another fish we've got to cook with. Again, I'm going to have to keep burning up this campfire. I should have enough of these in the car, which we'll go and have a look in a minute. If not, there's two up there. There's one on the floor, one over there. We can go and collect them. So what I want you to do is to see what you can cook with this cooked fish. You could do fish skewers, fish soup, which would use the water. Only 9 satiety. I think I'm just going to do cooked fish with it. I think that's normally the better one. So cooked fish, that could be 9 satiety. Can we put all 3 fish in? 38. That's more like what I want. Only going to cost 4 AP as well. Because everybody's hungry. So I made 9 meals of 4.3. I think Amy's been taking a lot of damage from something. Oh, it's because you're thirsty. Well, there's no need for that now. Okay, so you're finally gaining something. I'm going to let you have one of the meals. At this rate, we're going to need a lot more fish. So I've just made up another batch of fish. Caught another 2 fish. I've got 9 more meals of 3.7 there. So everybody's water and food is now back up. And we have got a little bit of a temperature bonus going on as well, so which gives us a little bit more health, if I remember right. We are starting to heal up a lot of the damage we was taking. So next turn I'm getting 1.4. So a few turns Amy will be back up to full health. Morale is not too bad. I'm just going to use my ability. Actually, I can't. I've got no AP. Octavia, of your food and water, you can just get your water sorted. Actually, take a couple of bottles of water. Unfortunately, I haven't got the big bottles of water, which would have been nice. I think everybody's used the AP again, so nobody else can do anything. Pass a turn. Amy, move over 1 square. Alexis can eat now. Get rid of the big one first, and then just eat as many as you need of the small. Fortunately, I've run out of bait now, so it's going to be a bit slower to catch them. Okay, we got some good luck. And I'm just going to let Alexis do what they want with the rest of the turn. Amy. Move over. Octavia. I think I've got some bait on here. Going to stop here for another couple of turns and then we'll move on. We should be good with food and water, but not as good as I'd hoped. Okay, we're all back to the car. I've managed to sort the car out. We've got about 10 meals there. Probably, I don't know, about 50 satiety between them. So we haven't got a massive amount, but fishing is not the best. Fish traps is probably what we need to make to put down here. We probably have got the recipe to make fish traps on Amy, which are normally towards the bottom. We can make a bird trap, a snare trap, which would need loads of wires, so we'd have to get to the railway station. Bird traps I could do with sticks and scrap metal, so I could easily make those. Fish traps I could easily make those as well. And actually, I think I'm also going to... That's why you've got a bit of... Octavia, can you put that rainwater collector down? So if we ever come back to here, there's going to be some water out there. But again, it's a pond anyway, so it's probably not the best. But again, we've got loads of water. Unfortunately, we had to drink a lot of it. So I do still have 5 empty bottles in here I could have easily filled up as well and then cooked again, but we need to make a move because it's about to turn night and we need to go and secure this house. We've got about 3 hours by the time we get there. Because everybody's out of AP, I'm going to have to pass a turn before I travel. And then we need to drive, and hopefully the NPC does come with us because I've got him next to the car. And we're going to drive to the next house. I did put enough fuel in the car to go 2 spaces. Oh, this is just stupid. Did the rainwater collector come with us we just put down? Possibly. We've got another car and we've got a load of fruit and veg here. So we could actually secure a good food supply. Metal knife down there. So I think the first thing we need to do is go and take that zombie out. Octavia should have a decent amount. Okay, we went a little further than I would really like to. So how far? He can't get to me. He could, so I need to try and take these 2 out, otherwise we could have a very bad time. We need to go with the stronger stuff this turn, so that's probably something like that. 7.2 minimum. Anything 4.9 minimum. 6.8. I think I might have to move back one just so I can take this guy out easier. A 5.4. Let's look at the weak axe. 6.6. And let's look at the weak axe here, the fire axe. 4.9 to 6. That's too much of a variation I don't want to take. Okay, so they just dropped some rags, so it's not really that important. We'll move you back one and then you can check out the car so somebody else doesn't have to go up there. And what have we got in the car? Well, actually, let's have a look. We can take more fuel out of it. It has 2.6 economy, so that's way too much. I mean, it has great fuel. So, yeah, I'm going to retrieve it with a siphon pump. There we've got, yeah, 4.5 in the one tank. I can put it in the car, but I do need some of that to start up the generator. And what have you got in there? Well, we'll take the rotten snapper because it weighs a lot and it can make a good amount of fish bait with that. Take the gloves. Don't think we've got the kebab recipe. A working torch is good. And a second radio. So we'll take the stuff out there, but we won't ever take that car. We'll leave you up there to fight that one. Just making sure there's nobody else around here. There isn't. Okay. Amy, you are still drunk, so I don't want you to go inside. So you can come and check these garden plots. And now you've got another level up. So again, because we're making a lot of food, survival cooking, going from 15 to 30%. The other two are combat abilities, so those are no good anyway. Very good. And you can go and check this one as well. Next turn, because you haven't got enough. And we'll let Alexis go back on his auto. Okay, that's good. He took the fight. Okay, we're still on Amy. Some tomato seeds, that's good. We've got to secure this house. So we need to go inside. So go down to here. Pick up the knife. Oh, I thought it was broken. Go there. We could be safe here because we could sleep on the couch. There is 2 doors into it. It's not too bad. Have you got 2 cloth on you? Okay, next turn you're going to go and cover both these. Octavia, you don't need to go and take that enemy out now. You can come into here and have a look at this. Fresh coffee for morale. Well, your morale's not great at the moment, so let's just drink it. And there's a door here, so I'll come to this spot. And again, we are going to be picking up everything because we've got a car there. I think that might have come from the previous... No, I think that's a different one. Because our one was about 50%. You've only got 4.5, so I don't need to go through. And then let's see what the AI does now. I think that's it. He picked up 2 knit gloves. It's safe enough. Let's start closing windows. Okay, there's a glass shard there. We'll just go and pick it up. We'll get you into this room. Actually, you can just go and do that. There is somebody outside the... And I've just seen something I really need. We've just got a wood glue out there. That means we've got enough items to make a repair kit now. We do need to try and take that zombie out. You have got a torch, so next turn you're going to have to go and take it. Amy. You search this room, then this... Alexis might go out. Why is Alexis not healing? They give you water to use, and he's not been using the water, so yeah, he's going to gain some health. Amy, I want you to go and search these 2, so hopefully you go and fight. Okay, hardware store, we haven't got that book yet. Potent medicine, another pillar, so basically another way of increasing sleep quality. There's 2 zombies out there we need to take out. In that case, Octavia, how many torches you got? You got 1 time on there and 4 times on there. There's actually 3, so you're gonna... Oh, it's gonna be... Going to be tough getting both these out and this one down here. I think I've got to concentrate on the tough zombie because he's the one that can kill me outright. And we need to use the best we've got, which is that one. .4. We've got some pliers there. That will finish you off. Okay, we've still got 4.8. We go there for 1.6. We've got 2 attacks to take out that, which I think we can do. As long as we didn't uncover anything else. And then we've got to just hope Alexis takes that one out. Let's look at the axe. 6.8. I'm going to take the chance. More food. And you can't do anything else this turn. Okay, Amy, it's your turn. You've searched that. You've searched that. That's been searched. That's been searched. Let's go up there and check that. You can collect the wood on the way. Another bag. Most people can have 2 shoulder bags now. And I want you to go there. You can't do it this turn, but next turn you'll search that zombie. It does look like Alexis has got a level up because he's a level up system there. So let's have a look what you can give you. Counter attack 3. Well, he's in the dark fighting that one, so let's give him intuition. I wouldn't normally go with that one. I think that was just the better call on that one. Okay, Octavia, come and pick this glue up because we are going to be needing that. And then hopefully he comes back for this door here. We're secured in this room here. Amy, I want you to do the... Put your gloves on first. Oh, actually, you've still got your gloves on, so you're going to have to repair those. Got to take them off. Okay. Octavia, we've got 2 over here. You can have the one that's 36. Yeah, that was a bit silly of me leaving the gloves on. It's antidepressants. It's a good trade item. That's about as good as I can say. 10.5, so you're not going to cap next turn. And Octavia, let's cover that window. We know there's no zombies out there, but I just don't know what's going to come in the middle of the night. Got a stick up there. We've got some more rags we can collect. A jacket. And I think I do want to pick up that before I leave. Okay, what are you looking? You're not going to lose anything. Oh, of course you've opened up the window. But at least you've took this chair, so that at least that's fine. Close that. And... yeah, Octavia, I'm going to get you to come down here. Let's put as many doors between us and everybody else. Amy, you did check that, yes? Did you take your gloves back off? Of course you didn't. I'm just setting it up just so I can get the good buffs on. Everybody's got the morale. Alexis is finally healing up, and I think I'm just going to be putting that book reading speed on. Okay, Octavia can't do anything. We just want to use our AP, so what have we got? We will finish reading that book before we do anything else. And I'll send the guidebook over for... actually, no, we'll keep it on here, just in case we've got nothing else to do. Now, it is 2300 because it took us longer to clear than I planned. In this case, what I'm going to do is just read the book for the next couple of turns, and then I'll bring you back when it's morning. Okay, just while I'm reading the books before we've gone to sleep, We've just learned Combat 1 on Octavia, so now she's Combat 4. So she's got extra 20% damage and an extra accuracy as well. So that's going to help us hit those shots on those nimble zombies. And I don't think they've got much else to do. They can just read the clean attack. That's going to help cut the condition loss down even further. And everybody's just going to go to sleep for the night now. Okay, it's 4 AM and Octavia's just woke up. I think I'm just going to do a search because we haven't got any searches around here. So again, I'm looking around for a 2. There's a 2 all the way up there. 5.6, yeah, we'll take that. Okay, so there's a tunnel there, so that means the railroad's running across here. Let's have a look down this way. We could get a 1 there for 4, so let's just see what's next to us. That's the railroad. There's something over there we'll get the next turn. Amy's still sleeping. Let me just have a look when Amy's going to get up. Amy will get up next turn. Again, we'll just do another search on the map. I still think we might need to bed down and go back for that other car. Actually, I want to have a look what's down the corner here. How cheap can I get it is what the question I'm asking myself. I think 8.1 is the cheapest. Okay, it's a railroad, that's fine. So that probably means this is a railroad over here as well. Well, I can get a 2. 7.1. Yeah, that's fine. It's just a railroad around there. So then the next one we need to do is cross the railroad and find a link. So we haven't got to visit the railroad, we can just jump it. It's going to be a bit dangerous to go up this side. I do think we need to get to the gas station next. That way we can fill up the car and fill up the fuel tanks. And I think that's what we need to do. So we can't do anything else. Let's pass the turn. Hopefully everybody wakes up and then we can move out. Couple of little bits down here I want to pick up. The skull bag's good for trading items. And then we'll just go and clear the stuff around the map. Has Amy got anything? She can repair gear, can't she still? Yeah, we've got loads of thread still. Just while you're there, let's do... Make sure everything's 50 plus. You're not actually using that one, to be honest. So in that case, I'm going to take that off you. We've got 2 radios. You don't need 2 radios. We could put one of them in. Actually, we can just put it in the car. We don't need to worry too much about it. And you do have some clean attack and stuff to do. So that's fine. We'll put the fishing rods in the car. We'll put the rotten... Well, actually, yeah, we'll put the rotten in the car. Or maybe you can trade that to Amy. Who am I on? I'm actually on Amy. Just see how many bait you can get out of that fish. 16. That's fine. You can do that. So at least we've got some more bait when we go back down to the pond. We still never checked all the benches around the lake as well. We never did all that. Okay, so I might want to go and collect the cloth and stuff off here. So Octavia, hopefully you don't get a sprain. Oh, you don't know how to get there, so open the door. Okay, so there is a zombie there. Hopefully Alexis comes round. Actually, I can just stay where I am because it's not awake. Is it still sleeping because of the Zeds? I don't know how close you need to get to him, but I think that's... I'm not going to risk it. And then Amy, I'm going to send you... Oh, you're thirsty. Why are you thirsty when you got a bottle of water on you? But in that case, Octavia's going to be... yeah. Go up to that spot. Should be fairly safe. We'll just go and collect up all the stuff off the map. Normally we would plant crops in a place like this, but this isn't a good house. It does have a couch there, but it's a bit too close to the dangerous zones for me to really want to do this. New information can be get from the radio. Let's just get that out the way. Let's use the one with the least charges and both high. Let's just take them both down. So it's given us the research centre. That's for an ending we're not doing in this run, but I do plan on doing that at some point. So let's have a look where the... Actually, it's not that far from us. Just up there, but it actually give us a sort of link to the church. But yeah, we won't be visiting that, but yeah, it's quite a deadly place, that one is. So Octavia can't do anything, so let's pass and let's see what Alexis does. Okay, that's fine. You're competent enough in your fighting ability, so I'm happy with that. And then hopefully there's nobody appeared at the top here. You can't move anymore, okay. Octavia, come and collect all this stuff. And then we'll dump it all in the car. And I want you to go there and pick up this. You don't have any bot. Can I... Actually, we've got to empty it first, so you'd have to go to that spot there. Hey, Octavia. So we'd have to get some dirty water bottles out the car. That's one back to the car. And then next turn we'll get Amy to the car as well. I forgot to collect the jacket, but I'm not going to go back for it. And we're going to have to just control you just to get you in position. Has Octavia got enough to fight? Yes. And has Amy got enough? That's fine. So let me just put all this stuff we've picked up in the car, and then I'll bring you back. Okay, I've just sorted everybody's food and water out. So everybody is no longer taking any damage from it, and they're all back at 20. I've also put a fishing rod and 7 bait on Octavia so they can do more fishing. And I've done the same with Amy, but I might just let them run around. When we get back to the park, I might just let them go and search the benches and stuff and kill anything about. I've got on Amy, we're at 1.5 AP, but we was storing all the bottles. We have got a lot of food we could cook up here, which will be next turn. So we're going to be going to the gas station, so let's drive up there. And then after we go to the gas station, then we're going to come back down to the park. We just need to spend okay, so we've got a lot of zombies around us. Now Octavia has got some up there. This could be very dangerous. There is a sleeping one, so we might not want to be moving too far. So that's a decayed zombie, so I need to take it out at range. I need to be in that spot, but in that spot I'm going to wake up that. He can only move once, that's fine. We'll come over and take out this zombie. We should have weapons good enough to take out these. I put a lot of weapons that was on Alexis in the car as well because he was carrying way too much. We'll leave that. Amy can always go and pick that up in a minute. I just need to find the ones that can only move one. So him at the back is not a priority. That zombie is. If we take as much out as we can with Alexis, and then we just got to hope the rest get took out efficiently. If we go to there, we still got 8 AP, so we're still pretty good. I need to try and kill these in 1 hit. Yep, 7.3, that's going to kill you. And what have we got AP wise? I could go there and probably take out both these. I've just got to hope that you don't take out the... I should have gone and done the decaying zombie from this location, really. Okay, 4.2. I don't need that axe. Crowbar. And can we take you out with a spear? We'll just use this one, my crafted ones. Okay, that's not guaranteed, so let me use the other one. That's even less. It's just not as good as our high quality ones. Okay, we managed to take it out. Those are the big dangers I had around me. This guy can only move one, so that's fine. This guy can only move one, that's fine. And this one can move a lot. Amy, we'll get you to go around and start picking up some of the stuff. That's fine. We're in the range there. I wanted his attention over here so he can come to us on next turn. And Amy can't move. Actually, I was lucky to get out the spot because I didn't pay attention to her AP. So let's see what... yeah, of course. He's got a disease. So in that case, I need to control you a second, Alexis. You have to go back to the car. And I did put antibiotics in here, didn't I? You're just going to have to use those. Okay, unfortunately, the AI isn't always the best. Let's go into that square. And then you can kill this and collect the goods at the same time. 7.3. Yeah, that's a good fit for that. You've got 8 left. To be quite honest, you can come and take this one out. A bit crowded, it looked very dangerous, but we had it pretty much under control. What's the very low one doing? Yeah, we'll use that because that's a very weak axe. So 4 AP left on Octavia. I'm okay to leave that to next turn. And Amy... that is where the generator is we've got to head up to, but that's going to have to be Octavia because they've got the... siphon. Rubbing alcohol. That's okay. We've got crafting recipes for that. And I'm okay to Amy to just stop there. So Alexis, you're going to go and run after the zombies. That's fine. There is a crafting book, what they've just dropped. And is that another? And somebody's just come from the dangerous zone down here. Oh, it's another survivor. Just trying to think if I want to get the attention of this. Possibly not. So, Amy, you go first. Go onto that spot. Just to block the entrance. And Octavia, I want you to start going up to the generator. I think we've cleared the map except for the ones that's going to be zoning in from the dangerous place. Okay, let's check this. And this needs 0.7 to go, so we're going to need to put at least 2 turns in there, so we're going to have to refuel it. It's a shame I can't refuel it a bit at a time, but that's fine. The next turn we can turn this on, and then we can get Amy. Yeah, I probably want to get Amy down by the car. In that spot. Because he can turn the generator on. Come down into the car. And he can go and fill his fuel tanks on. And then we can go and turn it off. Actually, it should have been the opposite way. You have enough to get up there? You do. Yeah, I'm just going to have to switch him round. And we just got to hope somebody doesn't zone through that zone. Otherwise, it's going to get really dicey. So, yeah, because he's got all the fuel tanks on him, he's going to have to fill them up with the pump. And he's also going to fill the car up at the pump as well. So we're going to have 16 in the car and 10 in on us. So we'll have 26 fuel in total. So we'll be able to go about 16 spaces. I do want to probably swap this over for the other car, because we're not using anywhere near the capacity, and I'd rather have that one fuel economy car than this one. And I think we've done as much as we can on this turn, and hopefully Alexis continues going around looting everything so we don't have to. Oh, of course not, they're heading towards the fight. We have got plenty of daylight left. So, okay, let's get this sorted. Amy, you're going to turn this on. Then, Octavia, I want you to start off by refueling the car. So the car is now full. And then I want you to fill the gas cans to the maximum. So it only took about 5 AP. And then Amy, you're going to turn that off. And there's still enough fuel in there to do this another 4 times. So I'm happy with that. Amy, you can come back down here now. And we can start going in and searching stuff. You do have quite a bit of food on you. I just need to make sure nothing's going to run out. 4,600 and 200 turns. No, that's good. Now, where do I want Octavia to go? Because I'm pretty certain that Alexis is going to head towards this fight if we don't. Get there for 4.8. Seven. 5.6. Yep, we should be able to take out both these. 5.5 guaranteed, that's fine, and this one's going to have to be with a spear. Going to take me 3 attacks. As long as nothing misses, we should have it. And you got 1 AP left, so that's fine where you are. We'll get you to come up and collect this crafting book. We don't know what it is. It could be the advanced repair kit. Now, if you do look on Amy, I had picked up all the items to make the repair kit, but if we can get the recipe for the advance, I'd rather make that. It's 10 times instead of 6. Again, let's see where Alexis goes. Yeah, he's going to start looting stuff. Fired some clean water. And there's another zombie on the map as well, up at the top. Soldier 1. We might be able to go up there. Take us 4.5 to get there, and then we've got 6 to kill it. Oh no, we've got a bit more, so that's fine. I will do the stop off on the way and pick up that crafting recipe. Long knife spear, machete spear, those are very good items. And we can make our own fishing rod. Okay, there's 2 guys at the top there we need to take out. and this guy. So if I stand this spot, neither one of these can get me if I stand, say, here. And that still gives me 7 to kill this guy. And there's another couple of big ones at the back. I just hope he doesn't go up and fight him, because he's probably going to end up dying. So how much condition loss are we using now? 42.9. We're using 2.2 condition. Oh, that's great. We could just use our best axe all the time. 2.9. I'm still going to be a bit more economical when I can. 3.9. He can only move 1. He can move a lot. He can actually get to me, the firefighter, so I do need to move back 1 square. And we got a level up. Brilliant. Well, we're attacking with tools. More damage with tools. He's probably going to be better, considering we're only using 2 durability. Yep, I'm taking that one any day of the week. Amy, did you search that? You did. Oh, I think the Alexis went round and collected all this, didn't he? Okay, he's missed one up the back there. We don't have to fight all these, but if we come back, we do want to make sure. Okay, you're going to check that. That hasn't been checked. And we do have a survivor to talk to here. Okay, so let's pass the turn. Hopefully you don't kill yourself. You didn't use your ability, did you, Alexis? You have a counter-attack ability for a reason. It's going to be a bit of a tough fight. I need to take the firefighter one out first. And then we're just going to use the best weapon we've got. We should be doing more damage, yep. Between 9 and 11 now. And we got a crit, that was fantastic. Can we get another crit on the fat zombie? Oh, wicked. 50 odd damage. Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh, I love that. And again, we can just keep moving up and killing these. We was quite lucky on the last one. I think that was some wire. We need that for one of the recipes I was looking at. And we can't really do much, but this guy can't get to me, so that's fine. What is Amy going to do this turn? Did you... Oh no, we can't check that until we speak to this person, so let's speak to the survivor. I can't remember which survivor has the purple on there. Could be the security guard. We'll spend a few turns stopping up here and doing this. Car's already ready to go. I mean, we could just fill that all the way up, but again, enough for 4 more turns. That's absolutely fine. You took him out. That's what I was hoping to do. And again, because we've been burning these cloth, I need to get as many as I can. And then we'll put you by the door this side. Just in case, again, I haven't seen these talk to him, so... Yeah, we've already checked that. And interact. And I'll bring you back once we've recruited this person. Okay, and we're ready to recruit. Let's recruit into our team. And now we've got Joey. We want the AI to control it, but again, I'm going to do the same as I did before. I need to turn some stuff off. So unprepared food. We don't want you to plant seeds, fertilize. And then we need to turn this to the maximum. Okay, we're attacking everything. We don't need to loot and we don't need to repair or craft. So let's have a look what this person... Oh, Joey's the construction worker. I think we've had this in a previous season. So strength 5 so they can carry a lot. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think we've had this one in the first run where they, depending on their weight, they don't lose any AP. So basically they get more AP to spend than anybody else. What traits you got? You got alcohol preference, carb lover. Do you like eating bread and sweets? Alcohol doubles your morale. So we give you some alcohol, that's fine. When you acquire a survival skin, you get a choice of 4 instead of 3. That's great. And double from Bibles. So we just got to give this person a Bible. So let me just exchange stuff between us. And then Joey will be on automated after that. I managed to sort all the gear out I wanted to. Joey's going to have to pick up a Bible out the car when he gets back there. But that's where I'm going to all head now. We've got 5 hours to go somewhere, so we're not going to go to the park. We're going to go back to an house. Well, at the moment, we might just go back to the house we was just at. I don't fancy being at that house. We could actually travel all the way to this house here, or this fire station. We know we can go at least 10 tiles. Get 10 tiles there, and then we've got 10 tiles back, and we can switch the cars out if we really wanted to. But no, there's a lot of places to search in between here and there. But going into the night, I think we'd just go back to the place we just come from. There's no libraries or anything I've got access to around here, so that's fine. So everybody, let's go back to the car. So, who's the furthest one? Octavia. Actually, Alexis I'm going to have to control as well. You can get there for 4. Joey should have a load of AP. Okay, not that much. Octavia, you can get there 5-2. Go there. Joey can go there. And just while you're here, we'll get you that Bible. Nothing else I can do this turn. Oh, I forgot to loot it. Thank you very much for reminding me, Alexis, sorry. Oh, there's a map fragment on the floor underneath the... Very sneaky. Let's just use this. That gives us a lot of good items. Where is it? In the middle of the map. We do have access to another library up here. I think on the following day we're going to get our car up there. It depends on how long it would take our car to get there. Amy, come to the car. Let's drive this. So there is a route round the police station and the fire station skirting the edge. So we could get there for 12.8. We would just have enough to be able to get back. But we're not doing that tonight. We're just going back to this one. And that's good. This is the one thing I don't like about cars. Every time they're going to and from an house, they always go to a different point. So if you've done a load of crops and then you use a car to get into the zone, it can actually go on top of your crops. Okay, so let's control the ones what we're controlling. So we need to get... Where's the door? That's a window. That's a window. The door's all the way over there. Okay, so let's just get into this room like we was the last time. Amy first. Not enough AP, so that was going to be next turn, so... We'll get you into this turn. We'll put you there. Oh, okay. I forgot to take the book off Joey. We don't want you to learn that. We just want the crafter to learn those ones. You've got better things to spend your AP on. Okay, Amy. Unfortunately, everybody's... I'm just going to have to control everybody just for a second. Joey, what are you? You're on 11 AP and Alexis is on 20. So, Joey, come here. I just want to use that morale ability because everybody's not full morale. Alexis. Okay, who's got the rags? And then put you there, just so Amy can use her ability. Give everybody morale and give everybody a speed boost. Amy's probably going to need to repair gear because we haven't done it in a while. I know there was a few people who had nearly had things breaking. So it's not you. That's all good. Might have been Joey. Actually, Joey's got no clothes because they've only just come with us. If that's the case. Take the windbreaker. Otherwise, you're going to be cold in the morning. Okay, I might have left him in the car. I know there was a lot of stuff ready to break, and I think we took them off. You might as well finish learning clean attack. Again, I know it's a bit early in the day to be doing this, but I'm just going to read these books, have an early night, and then we'll leave at 6 AM in the morning. Okay, it's 2 AM and everybody's up already. Now, I have been searching a lot on the map, and you won't believe what I've just found. I found the seaside and I found the marina. Now, if we can get book 2, we could go and complete this ending now. It's probably going to be a tough fight, and I'm probably going to need a lot of fuel to go there. We haven't come across a fortified house in this run. I can't believe it. We've had some really good luck and some really bad luck. Now, there's nothing in between there, and there's nothing in between all this. But again, we've got to run, so we could actually go straight to the seaside now. So if we was to go to the car, where are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to the seaside, 6 to the marina. We could just arrive at the marina now. We've got enough weapons. As long as the AI doesn't run into battle, because otherwise they will die. I would have liked to have gone there with Molotovs. If I'd have thought about it, all the glass bottles, I could have grabbed the fuel from the fuel station, made the Molotovs, and then refilled the fuel cans. And I could have gone into with 5 or 6 Molotovs into the final. But again, we can't go there until we've got the final book. Now, the good thing is we do know where there's a location for a library. And from where we are, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's 6 tiles away. Our car should be able to go there. And then can we get back is the next question. Now, fire stations always have a lot of fuel as well. But again, it is in a dangerous area. I think that library could be our next stop. It depends on our food and water, because everybody is starting to get a bit thirsty now. And everybody does just sort of run around a lot, unfortunately. So you have been using your hydration, so that's fine. Joey has been using it, but nearly out, but he's in the next room. Octavia hasn't used it for a while, so let's use that. And we do have some dirty water already. I think we need to make one more trip back to the park. Trying to get as much fish as we can. Get everybody up to full stats. Then get to the library and hopefully we can find the book. If not, then we've got to search every house to try and find it. But we can't do anything else for the next couple of turns, so we just got to... I don't think we've got anything to do. You could just put your morale up, but that's about as much as you can do. You can't do any street maps with A because everything's like taking 12, 13 because we're so far away. So what I'm going to do with Amy is finish reading that book. She now knows how to make fishing rods, long knife spears and machete spears. Now we do have a lot of machetes on somebody. Is it Alexis? I could turn those into knife spears, which are going to be a lot better than those. But no, they've got enough weapons. And Joey, have you got enough? Joey's asleep, so I can't look at his inventory. But yeah, I think we need to go to that library and that could be it, but we might just have to stop off at the park on the way. Fill all the bottles. Catch as much fish as we can. And then cook as much as we can. Okay, so Octavia, what have you... Okay, you can't do anything till next turn, Octavia. Let's have a look at Amy. I think Amy's read as much as she can. We've read all the books. I think one person did have a book, wasn't it, Alexis? Yeah, you haven't read it. Just get all these hardware stores on the map. Because you've not been using your AP to read these. So that tells me that the NPCs can't use these books. Which is a shame. And we'll just put it on here because we've got burning fuel then. So what have we got on the map? Hardware store there. Hardware store there. Actually, Octavia, have you got the radio still to listen to? No, you've already listened to it. Now, everybody is up, but I don't really want to travel out until 6 AM because we haven't got the vision at night. So we are just going to have to stop here. In that case, is everybody's morale up? Alexis is a bit low on morale, so Amy, use your ability again. Could have done with Joey being up here then. Nobody's got any books really to read, I don't think. But we'll just put reading speed on everybody just in case. Okay, so you might be able to just craft something then. We didn't get the other recipe, so again, we could do a Molotov, but it's going to be using the fuel I might need for the car. We'll start the crafting on now and we'll get that one complete. So, is there anything you can do to fix Octavia's weapons then, Amy? Okay, you have to go in the exchange menu to do it properly. So we could take that fire axe. I think that's the better of the fire axes. Hopefully that's not the one that was very weak. No, that's definitely the I one. I want that one to break just so I know it's the best one. And that's the best one there. And both your weapons are nearly max now, so those are going to last you throughout the game. And we still got the 10 fuel down there, so that's fine. Okay, we're all ready to leave. I think we are going to be using the doors this time. .7, 7.9. Let's go there. Oh, wow. That's a lot of zombies that spawned in. Now, we could just avoid them because we am leaving the zone now. But in that case, Amy. And there's two up here as well. I am going to have to control everybody, but this house isn't safe to come back to. Joey, just come over here. Alexis, just go there. But yeah, that was a lot. So this was clear at the night, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 that we can see, and there's probably some more over here. We got lucky with that one. That we waited one extra turn before we went out in the dark. Okay, so where are we driving to now? We're driving back to the park, I think. We need to top up our supplies. Now we've parked all the way up here. Just need to make sure there's nobody hiding in the trees. Okay, so it wasn't our water collector, because our water collector we put down there, and we've got another one in the car still. Okay, Octavia. We want 3 spaces next to each other, so I'm going to put... You can go there. And I want you to fish with your bait until your rod breaks. Okay, you didn't get anything, Amy. That was silly of me, wasn't it? I forgot to collect the bottles out of the car. In that case, Alexis, you're going to have to pick up the bottles. Didn't really want to control these as much as I have. Now there's actually no bottles in the car, so that's fine. You can do whatever you're going to do. Who's the one with the fishing rod? It is you, so okay, I am going to control you. You can come here. After you've used your bait, you can do what you want after that. Wicked, another fish. And I think Amy used all yours. Yep, that's fine. Let's pass a turn. And it is 6 o'clock in the morning, so we're great. Hopefully Joey can find something in the benches. Weak vitamins. Cigarettes. Not too bad. So how many bottles have you got filled up? You do still have some more, but we can do some cooking. In that case, exchange. I want that fish. Octavia, go back to fishing. Do your bait. I do have a third rod somewhere, so I'm not too fussed if this breaks, but I might just repair it. In that case, Amy, can you... Don't know if we can repair fishing rods. I've never really tried. Oh, yep, we can. I have just thought if we can get a rake, we could grow a load of crops here. Oh, you managed to catch 2. One of them's a really good fish. I'm happy with that. You can... Yeah, you can have your soft drink. Gives you some hydration back in the meantime. I'll wait till next turn to use you. And Joey, I'm just going to not use you. I'm using Alexis to fish. We haven't really been that lucky with books on this run. On the first attempt of this, we had books left, right and centre. Okay, let's exchange that. Now, Amy is cold because we've only got one jacket on. We need to grab something else out the car. What have we got to burn? Okay, we've got quite a few of these guidebooks we can burn. Okay, so let's start a fire. And I think I'm just going to clear that lighter out first. Pick it up, at least 2. Let's see what options we've got. We've definitely got some fish soup. Actually, that might be a good one to do, because we can add in mounted dirty water. Actually, no, we don't. Ah, it's because we haven't cooked the water yet. Just seeing what else I can do. So that's 10. 37. I could put a couple of onions in. Tomato and a carrot. 5 AP, I can get a 57 meal. And I've still got plenty of fish. I can do another one of these as well. Okay, I think I'm going to do the water first because I don't want the morale it like I did last time. I can't fill up the 8 yet, so... Okay, so that means I've got to fill up the rest of the bottles first before I do the cooking. Okay, so let's do the clean water first. We haven't got enough AP, so it's going to have to be next turn. Did Octavia use all the AP? And did... Joey can just do whatever they want with the AP. There's a couple of more benches to check. Oh, he's actually come back in a good position, Joey has. I might as well... Amy's got quite a lot of AP, so you might as well just give everybody morale. I really do like that morale ability. Okay, let's cook. No, not sleep, cook. 8 AP for all that. Then we're going to do the fish soup. With 1 big fish, 1 small fish. And that is going to give us a 62 satiety meal. Can I do a second one? It would need to 4 AP, so it'll be next turn. Okay, Octavia, let's see if we can get some more fish. You did, and let's try again, because otherwise your AP will cap out. Yep, lucky. We got another fish right at the very end. You got any bait left, Alexis? You have. And your fishing rod still has good condition. Yeah, you caught a fish. That's good. I think Amy has got a rod on her, hasn't she? No, I think I left it in the car. But I've got some bait. So Joey, being as though you're just standing there doing nothing. Get the spare rod. Okay, we didn't get anything on that one. Oh, it's pointless being hungry when I've got all this food on me. So let's split these down. So we managed to get 9 mils at 6.9. That's absolutely fantastic. Might be able to do something with ramen in a minute. Alexis. Octavia. Joey's good at the moment. Okay, 2.5 AP. I don't think you can cook anything else, but we'll have a look. Okay, so we're going to need to wait a turn. Okay, we've just done another round of fishing. Let me just extend the campfire because I'm going to need it. Actually, before I do that, let me just make sure we've used both them books. Yeah, that's fine. Just extend it one more turn at the moment. Okay, so in her bag, she has got a lot of fish. Most that first batch of meals of everybody's eaten. So we could possibly put quite a lot of fish in this one. Still got veggies to put in. So 5 AP that's going to cost. And let's go to fish soup again. Put the big one in. Five AP again. Okay, we'll take that last one out. Okay, we'll do it like that. So 5 AP for another meal, but there's 81 on this. Like I said, we can do some tremendous ones. And we've got 4 AP left. There's 2. That's 4. Still 4. Still 4. Brilliant. Just enough to cook this one. And this one's 54. I think we've done enough cooking. We can move off the map now. So let me just split all these meals down and see what we've got in our bag. Okay, so we've got the 1 food left from the last batch of cooking, which we're just going to eat now. And then we've got 27 more meals, 9, a 7.5 and a 6. Well, we need a 6, so let's just eat that. So that's going to last us a little while longer. We can collect up another batch of water. And we might be able to do something with the ramen as well. Yep, ramen there. How much AP would I need to do something with that? So I could only do ramen on its own. So it goes from 8 to 13.5. And it's still got 79 turns on it, so it's still worthwhile doing it. We'll do that on the next turn. We do 1 more fishing with everybody. Just use up all the bait we've got. And we've used up all our bait now, so we've got no bait left. I think Amy's got rid of hers. Yep, so nobody's got bait left. We've still got 3 good fishing rods. We managed to catch 1 more fish. Now I want Amy to 11. And you... Okay, let's do something different here then. Octavia, you go and fill all the bottles, and then we can cook them on Amy then, and then we can leave. Probably be a bit of waste. But we're going to get Amy to take the energy drink just so I can finish this with this fire and then move off onto the next tile. So again, I do think I want to do a cooked fish. Shame I couldn't add ramen in with the cooked fish. And I definitely can't add the ramen into this either. But yeah, just do the cooked fish so it doesn't keep using all the water. That's going to be another 27 meal. Okay, another 9. So we've got plenty of meals for 80, 70, 80 turns. Which is 3 to 4 days. And then we can always come back here and repeat the process all over again. We'll leave that catcher down there. It doesn't really matter. The condition is going off it. Unfortunately. So next turn, everybody can get to the car. You can get to the car this turn, Alexis. Joey, you can go over that side. Octavia, come to the back. Amy, come here. Wasted a bit of AP there. So now we've got plenty of food. We've got a good amount of water, which I'm just going to dump into the car. Because I don't need to be walking around with all these bottles. And actually, I can put the food in the car as well. And then we can all just eat out the car when we need it. We'll keep one energy bottle. Yeah, that's fine. It's got 24 water in. There was a big bottle somewhere. I don't know where it's gone. Somebody's got it. And then we'll just make sure everybody's got a full bottle. Oh, you had the full one there. Yeah, you've got 40 water. And I'm pretty certain the other two will be good as well. Yeah, you've got a full 24. And what we'll do is give everybody a food on them as well. Just the companions, because otherwise I'm not going to be sensible. So we'll give them something. We say we'll give you 2 of those. And Alexis will give you 2 as well. So we're all good now. Okay, I'm happy with that. We've got enough to travel 7 tiles. I think we want to go straight to that library and see if we can get the... It would take 8 fuel to get there. And we haven't got another gas station location. That would be nice. There's one down here. Actually, that's the one we've been using, isn't it? We did the library over here, didn't we? Yeah, we've already been to that. So yeah, we're going to try this library out. He's in the middle of all dangerous zones, so there is a chance of zombies everywhere. Well, luckily, Octavia's right next to the first zombie. It's not going to need much. Yep, a knife attack to the head. We've got loads of knives in the car. Okay, we've got debris blocking that side. So we can't get to the electronic store from here, so that's fine. There's a soldier zombie in the house, so I'm going to send Octavia in after that. You can go that spot there. And you've got a really good axe, which barely takes any damage. 81.3. Yeah. 2.3 duration. And he's not even top level. Any other zombies around us? Not that we can see. Another street map finally. I think we've got most of those plans. Okay, there is a zombie in there, but he can't get to me, so I'm happy with that. And we're going to switch. We're going to let the other two just run on AI. Okay, we forgot to pick up the plank, so we're going to go and pick that up. And there's a dead bird down there, so we'll pick up the dead bird as well. Because we have actually got a skill what gives us double the meat from birds. But we actually haven't found any. Guidebook for libraries, that's exactly what I'm after. Oh, that's great. They're going to go in and fight the zombie. 1 hit and done. Sailing manual 2. I saw it pop up. We can go for the finish. Oh, that's just fantastic. What's in here? A map fragment. Let's pick up the cloth and then use the map fragment. Restaurant, houses, railroads, electronic stores. Which is all the way up the top here. Octavia. I think I just want you to read this. And in that case, Amy. Oh, actually, no. Octavia, go there. Amy, go there. Give morale to everybody and get them to read speed. Now, Octavia, you're just going to... I know I wanted to change items. Who picked up the book? Sailing 2. And then trade that over to Octavia. Octavia, start reading. You've got double speed on now, and I'm going to take you 15 AP to read this book. So 2 turns. And then Amy, have you got anything left? You got 4.2. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Oh, there's a zombie right there. And he's a tough boy as well. Put a door between us. Hopefully one of these survivors can go and take that out without us dying. Brilliant. Very risky on Amy then, because if that zombie had come down and killed Amy, that runs over. I'm glad that didn't happen. What's underneath you, Alexis? Just a rag. What did you pick up? Oh, helicopter book 2. We don't need that. You've just wasted all your AP on learning how to fly an helicopter we're not going to do. Okay, let's Octavia. You should be able to finish this book and get your skill to do the boy to whatever it... Brilliant. Boat handling. We'll trade that one back to Amy. We'll take the helicopter manual off you so you're actually doing something useful. Amy, you could just read the crafting skill books if you haven't got them. Oh, you know all the recipes already. We're going to read the library book then. Just thought we don't even need the library book. We've got what we wanted. We've got a person who can handle the boat. We've got a cart that can go to the gas station. And we've got enough combatants. Okay, that's not good. This is what I hate about the NPCs running in. Ah, another one dead. Joey was the new one, so didn't have as much skills as Alexis has. And Alexis has a counter-attack ability. But it's still gutting. That's 2 we've lost on this run needlessly. Just because I've let the AI control it. Octavia, how many AP you got? You've got quite a bit. Go out there, collect the items. Not worried about that one there. It looks like it is already open, that's fine. He barely even touched him either. There's another zombie down there, but he can't get to me, so as long as we can kill this. Okay, so he did take his protection off, about 12 damage, that's all he did. Bit unfortunate that is. Now we know there's another zombie there we can get to and kill, so we're just going to get it done just so we don't have another incident like that. Let's just go with something a bit weaker. Yeah, 75 medium, that's fine. Get that one cleared out next. Thick book for strength. That might be useful to somebody who's not got full strength. Amy, it would help you out with your carry capacity. You're already at strength 5. It would help out Alexis. I'm just going to control Alexis for a second just to take that book. And then if he's got nothing to do, he's got a good book to read. Oh, I've actually picked up 2 strength books. I didn't realise. It must have been Joey who picked it up, because I don't remember picking that up. And in that case, we'll give you a street map as well. I don't think you can use them. Alexis has picked up a cooking pamphlet. We'll take that off, yeah. Actually, let's just see what Alexis has got in the bag, what he can't use. You got a couple of novels and 3 Bibles. Let's give... Seeing I've got all this weight on us, we're not even overweight. In that case, I'm going to give you 2 drinks and... you can eat that. Amy, you just need to go and see what we haven't picked up. So, start going around and picking up stuff we've missed. And we was just going to go for the end game as well. But now we're going with 1 person less. Bolognese pasta. Yeah, there's one over there that's been unchecked. Go and pick that plank up. You can't do anything. Definitely not the best, the AI. Now, you did pick up something then. Was that another crafting book? I think we've got all those already. That's blocked. There's some zombies up there, but we don't need to because that's a dangerous place. So we can get you sort of back towards the car is probably a good idea at this point, because then you can get rid of some of the weight off you. Okay, so that's done you for this turn. Amy still has 11. We've done that. Let's go and check these. Another helicopter book. Again, we're not worried about those, but them burn. We can just use it for burning. Reading speed. Okay, so I think we've sorted everything out. You can get to the car for nothing this turn. Let Alex do what... Actually, I'm just going to have to... No, you do what you want this turn. I could do with you going back to the car instead of going after every zombie on the map. I am going to have to control you on the next turn, otherwise you're going to end up dying as well. $11 AP to get to the car now, because you can't get through. Go there for 7. Yeah, still not enough to get to the car. We need to move 1 tile so we're not going to be hit by that zombie. That's fine. Amy, you can come back to the car as well. And we don't need to fight it. Actually, go to that square and then we can pick up the squirrel. Or whatever it is, bird. Okay, let me just dump everything in the car and I'll bring you back. Okay, while putting the stuff in the car, I've put a bag on Amy. And it just give another pop-up. So in this case, I am just going to be doing... Skillful search could be good, but I'm just going to go sharp ears just to stop zombies detecting Amy at least. And I'm just going to sort out the other two people and put their stuff away. Okay, I've got everybody's food and water back up to maximum. We have AP on everybody except for Alexis. So we are ready to go. The car's got... We might be able to put a bit more fuel in because I'm only going to be able to go 3 tiles otherwise. So, Octavia. Let's just refuel 1 can into it. So we can go 9 tiles now. How much does it cost us to get to the arena? It's the same, we haven't got enough to get to the marina. We might have to do a stop off at the gas station again. It's all the way down here. Not enough fuel to move. So you need 11.2 to get there. So again, we are going to have to use both tanks then. We can go about 9 tiles now. Not enough fuel to go there, so we do have to make us. We definitely have to go to the gas station. It is coming into night. We know the house is not safe there. That's next to a dangerous place. Probably go down here. That will cost us 8 fuel. Then I'll need 6.4 to get there. I think we're just going to have to risk the gas station. We did clear it out, so it is fairly quiet here. We're going to send Amy up to the top. Turn it on. And how much have you got, Octavia? So you could... Alexis, I need you to move. Can you move to that one at least? Because Octavia has to be here for the gas pump. Okay, Amy, let's turn it on. Fuel the car. Fill the gas tanks. Amy, turn the... I think I might have to bed down here for the night. We could cover up the windows. There is a couple of broken ones here. This is what I'm worried about. There's nobody on the tile. There is a big boy that's just roamed in at the bottom. How much does Octavia have? More than enough to take it out. He's a nimble, so it's going to be very evasive. We'll go and collect that because we might need a wrench for the boat. Let's get you to the door because you don't have much AP left. Amy can come in by the window. Okay, you can't cover it, so sorry. Amy, come to the door. And on this occasion, I am going to have to just control Alexis. I want you to go and... Oh, Alexis can't move this turn. Okay, there was another big boy that's just coming over that side, a decayed one. Amy can go there. It does look like we're going to have regular visitors tonight. Oh, actually, no. Wrong square. I have to go there for a decayed. And we've already covered the window. We do have an hammer on somebody. Oh, it's on you. Who's got the planks of wood? Because we could repair that door. And now, Octavia, you can repair that window. You not got an hammer on you? Yeah, you got an hammer there. Oh, you don't have no any AP. And you can't move a tile. What can Alexis do? Can you come and cover that window? No. Let's just get everybody where I want them to. Repair the window. At least this is about as safe as we can make it. We'll have you there. Amy in the centre. Perk everybody's morale back up. And people have got books to read, so we're going to just give them the speed reading. We have carrying some food on us if we desperately need it, but everybody is full. So I'm just going to get Amy to repair up and everybody else to read books before we go into the final zone. Okay, we did get to sleep for 2 hours. But unfortunately, a zombie's just attacked the top by Alexis. So I am going to just move Alexis out the way at the moment just so I can fight. Gonna have to take the cover off. There is 2 zombies, there's one here and one round there. Okay, they're not too tough, this one isn't. Again, I want to get rid of some of these axes. And then we'll try and repair the window. Again, there's windows everywhere, so let's move to that side. Did you have any planks on you? You didn't. Do you have any planks? You don't. And Alexis hasn't, so we can't even repair the window. Okay, we're going to have a restless sleep. We're just going to try and sleep again. So it's 4 o'clock. We've just got boat handling on 2 of the characters now. So we've got it on the main character, Alexis. Sorry, a main character, Amy, and also Octavia can both drive the boat. If worse comes to worse, we can always do a suicide mission to try and finish it. And Alexis has just got a skill, so let's go and see what survival skill he can get option 2. I think at this point when going into the final fight, counter-attack it is. That could save us, but again, we are letting the AI control that. I've seen it use it once in this playthrough so far. We've been going about 6 hours. I've just got a ping down here that there's another zombie. And we didn't close the window. I could have swore we had that covered and closed. Well, Octavia, you're going to have to keep using your torch, unfortunately. What are you? You're not that tough to take out as long as you're on your own. Yeah, there's another one down here now. Unfortunately, you're just going to have to keep fighting. Cover the window. Let's come back in. Okay, you can't sleep. Amy, have you got anything you can do with your time? You've read that book. We can possibly... You got 4 AP. I think we're still learning strength on Alexis. I knew it was a bad idea to give him a gun. Well, luckily he didn't kill him. But we are going to have to take this zombie out. At the door. Okay, it's not that bad of a zombie. Let's use the one with the lowest medium. I want to go and pick up those ammo as well. We'll give you those bullets. Because we'll give him the shotgun. Okay, Amy, come to the front of the car. The car is full ready. Octavia, come to this spot. Alexis, come to this spot. We're going to be leaving this zone. We don't need to take out that zombie. It shouldn't teleport with us. And we've got enough to go to the marina now. So this is the final. Again, I've never seen the marina. I don't know what it's like. But I have been to the army base. And we knew how tough that was. Let's go to the marina. Okay, immediately there's a zombie around me, I can see. Okay, we made it as far as the seaside, but we've got to clear the debris to go any further. There was just the one zombie. There's another one down there. And there's another one there, but those can't move much. And there's a car to check out. Good thing Octavia's right by it. We've got a good amount of weapons to do this. I think I'm going to send you down after the crawler. That can't get to me. That can't get to me. So I'm happy we're stopping where I am. What's down there? There is another zombie there that could get to me, so it's a good job I checked. Bone glue there. That's actually quite good. Another item we can use. So I'm going to move back to that square. And then I'm going to send Amy to that square. And she's going to search this van. Wonder if we could have a shovel in here, because I don't think we've come across a wood glue. We could probably make another advanced repair kit. It all depends, have I got the tape in the car? An easy way to spot it. I would need 2 tape. I have 2 tape, so I can make another repair kit. That's going to be really good. So I'm just going to pass the turn. Alexis is probably going to go up and fight that one. I was hoping you didn't use the gun until we went into the building. Okay, so in this situation... Amy, you've got 20 AP. Yeah, let's go there. There's definitely nobody else around here. Just double checking we haven't got a shovel. No, we definitely haven't come across one. And I'm double checking my menu, make sure we haven't learned how to make one. Nope, unfortunately we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Now, we do have some high strength people. I think Octavia's strength 5, so they would do this a lot faster than we could, because we're only strength 0. But while they're fighting, clear by hand. Then clearing 0.2 for every AP spent. And there's 5.4 left. So again, a couple of more turns we'll get through. And in that meantime, let's try and take out these zombies. There's quite a few here. I'm just looking at what movement range. I could go in the middle and take these two out, and I don't think that one can get to me. There's a raincoat down there. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go in the middle. Take the one out in the tree first because I can barely see him. Make sure it's not dropping any bullets because those could be very useful. That zombie can't get to me. I'm going to go over and collect the bone glue. And I'm going to give that, and then maybe we can craft with it. Amy. Okay, I've got you to clear enough. I'm going to get you to move us across the square. Octavia should be able to clear more than 0.2. .3, it's not much of a difference. But we have cleared it. We can zone on the next turn. Yeah, we took whatever we need in there. So now's the last turn to put things away what we don't need. Let's zone through into the marina. It's very similar to the last one we was in, and there's a lot of zombies that can get to me. So you have to clear the one side and then move over to the other one. So I'm thinking if I clear these two, that soldier's got to go. We might even do the tactic we did on the last run. Oh, you no need to be thirsty. You got loads of water, so let's get that done. Now they've seen me, I think I'm. Can I zone back through? Yeah, 7.2. I'm going to zone back through, and then I'm going to stand to the side. Amy can go back on this side here. Okay, Octavia, you need food, so let's just go in the car and get it, because there's plenty. 58 to lowest turn 1. .5 is going to nearly fill you. That's it. That's good. Did that car have any fuel? No, it didn't. We've still got 8 fuel. I could make some Molotovs. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Should be quite a few glass bottles in here. Well, there's 3 Molotovs immediately. We'll put the plastic ones away and we'll just empty the glass, and then we can make some more Molotovs while I'm in there. I've got a feeling that's going to save us. I also want to look at the repair kit as well. So I'd need 2 glue, 2 tape, 6 scrap or 3 metal. I'll probably just end up using the metal. You had the glue. Let's just take the stuff off what you don't need. You don't need the gas can going into there. 1 book's more than good enough. And you got enough clothes. We'll keep all this sort of stuff just in case we need it. Good amount of drinks and stuff, and then I'm going to get you to take a couple of bits of food. Take some cloth. I think I'm only ever going to need 1 gas can. We said we needed 3 scrap and 2 tape. Yep, can make another repair kit. And Molotovs. Oh, I forgot we needed rags for it. So yeah, I've got enough rags in the car. Free to start me off. Yeah, that should be good enough. Probably because we run out of rags. Because you're doing nothing this turn, make the repair kit, make the Molotovs. Or start to make them at least. And then we'll see if we can craft any more. Did I have some... No, that's fine. I could just use the fuel. And one of them did have water in, but that's fine. We'll drink the rest of the water out in a bit. Octavia, you're good. And let's pass the turn. Hey, who's parched? Oh, it's... I've got plenty of water here. And then we can set up another Molotov. Yep, with the empty bottle. And then we'll get you to start crafting them. Okay, we're out of AP. I think I'm just going to send Octavia in there with a couple of Molotovs. Because nobody's zoned through yet. So maybe they didn't see me. Please say you've got a lighter. You have. You can't get to me. You can't get to me. You could. You can as well. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got enough to get back. I need 7.2. Well, severe headache. We've got to do it. And hopefully that gets the attention of them. Just want Amy to keep crafting up them Molotovs. Alexis, have you ate your food yet? Wish you would drink your water. Give it 2 turns and see if anybody comes through. Nobody's come through. You've just gone normal headache now. So how much are you getting a turn? 9.8. You have got enough to go in there, have a look. Okay, they are coming towards the entrance, that's good. You've got... What do you need to zone through? 7.2, so you can spend 4.4 killing stuff. He's going to be coming down here. I just want to get everybody down here. That fire will burn most of them or stop them from coming. If I move there for 1.2, it's going to be 1.2 to get back. That's 2.4, 9.6. I wouldn't have enough to do an attack. But in that occasion, come back, move 1 step across, let them come to me. This time I'm going to put a Lexus up here. Pass 1 more turn. Okay, nobody's still zoned through. We'll do the same again. We've got 4.4 to attack people. Nobody else around me. These are coming over. And then zone back through. Step aside. We just need 1 more turn for Octavia to be full. And unfortunately we are coming into night now. We have sort of kicked the hornet's nest. Okay, Octavia, 1 more turn. And now you got to level up, brilliant. Head strike, while I'm only attacking the head. More damage. And you have enough, again, 4.4. Each attack is 1.1, so you got 4 attacks. There's your 4 attacks. Oh no, what? One of them attacks must have been more. That's not good. Now there is 3 zombies there. I'm just trying to see where I can move, where these guys can't. He can move 1. Yeah, I think I've just made a bad... I didn't check my AP because it was showing 1.1 on the first hit. It was actually more. So you can't get over here. You can't get there. I need to find a safe space. That's safe. That looks safe. Yep, I'm going to try there. If that's the case, let's just take this guy out, because he's the biggest problem I've got. There's an adrenaline shot there, but if I walk on there, I'm going to be in fire. I think I'm safe where I am this turn, as long as I don't move. As long as that fire doesn't spread onto me. They have spotted me now. He can only move one tile, so that's fine. And I think he's just told me I was on fire or I took damage from something. Again, this is one, it scrolls left and right and up and down, so it is a lot bigger zone than it looks. That's you done. Now some ammunition. I'm considering everybody coming through, but it is about to turn night. You're still asleep, but you could get to me, the runner. And unfortunately, that one that was there, that adrenaline shot burnt up. Okay, we survived it. It could have been a lot worse. I don't even know if we can sleep out here. I don't think I can. Okay, where's Alexis? At the back of the car, so we might be able to drive. So still got 8 fuel in the car, and we've still got our fuel tanks. Where would be the safest place? Probably somewhere like this. We've not been there yet, unfortunately, and it's 2 tiles away, so 3.2, so yeah, we could do it. Go to this house. Hopefully it's safe for the night. Then move to the gas station in the morning. It's far enough away from dangerous places that we have a chance. Okay, 2 zombies in the visible reach. I think at the moment I've got to turn the companion setting off to use firearms. Because otherwise it's going to attract more zombies coming in tonight. Octavia's got 12. Let's come over here and let's kill this. And let's go in the building. Should still have enough to take this out. And this should be safe enough for the night. There is a broken door down there, what makes me a little worried. Amy, you can come in and start collecting stuff. Get some sleep here, and then in the morning we'll go back out and try round 2. We should be able to go straight into the marina now because we've freed the blockage. Okay, more gear and stuff is always going to be good. It's a little risky coming this far down when there's a broken door. But do we have a plank of wood on us? No, I could have done with collecting some out the car. Ammunition. Yeah, that's fine. And I am just going to move to there. Okay, you got a bit more attention than you really wanted. On this occasion, I think I'm just going to turn your torch on and let you fight it. Octavia, do you have a torch still? Only 2 times you can use it. We're just going to need to make sure that this place is safe. There's one there. I think I'm just going to go out and kill. Oh, we said we needed some wood. Amy, what can you do? You can come down to check the couch off. Rubbing alcohol. We can use that for Molotovs, I think. And there's another lighter out there if we need to. Come in the building. Okay, there's another zombie out there, so we're going to have to use a torch again. We might have some batteries in the car, can't remember. Amy, do you have any wood on you, or is it just on us? No, you don't have it. I want you to just come into this room, Alexis. Octavia, go there, close the door, and repair it if you can. And in that case, Alexis, come up here and close this. And I think we're just going to spend the night in here. Lot of low morale on people, so let's just get that sorted. And I'm just going to send Octavia to sleep early. Anything you can do? Well, you can eat your food. And then maybe make up some more Molotovs up here. Well, that was really fun. Just spending the night here. Alexis gets off the chair, goes into the next room. Luckily, there was nobody in there. We did clear it. Not a good sight. Okay, we just had a restless night. Everybody is max energy. And we're going to be leaving for the door is probably a good idea. There's quite a few zombies around here. We'll move you to there. Alexis, come over here. And Amy, come here. I'm going to try again. We don't have enough fuel to go back there, so we've got to go to the gas station first. Fuel the car again, and then we'll go on another trip up there. We do actually have a little fuel on us. We would need 6.4 to get there, but then we wouldn't be able to back out. So no, let's be sensible. Let's go to the gas station. We know it's fairly safe. Amy, you can go up the back. Hopefully there's not too many zombies come in. No, okay, that's bad. I've got 5 AP to take him down. Okay, we took it down. And I'm also going to just stand on that square. Okay, let's try that again. Amy, I need you that square there. And Octavia, I need you in that square there. Ah, I've just thought Amy's got a fuel can, hasn't she? So we're going to wait until next turn to move. And you're just going to go and clear the map. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay, Amy, what can you do? Can you... Actually, I know what you can do. Put all your petrol into there. You've got 19 now. Okay, that wasn't what I planned. I should have turned the machine on before I come down, but he's got both gas cans now, so that's fine. Okay, turn on. Refuel. Okay, the car's done. Okay, why is the second gas can not done? Oh, it might be in the car. Okay, both cans are full again. Yep, both cans are full. And Amy, go and turn it off just in case we need to use it again. We don't have enough AP to go until next turn, so next turn we move off the tile. And let's try this again. Let's drive the car. Going to take us 9.6 to get to the marina. We've got a fuel tank. Chuck in the car to get back. We need 18. Yeah, we'd have to use both fuel tanks, so we can't make any more Molotovs. And now we're straight here, and we've already cleared a lot of the zombies. There's quite a few down here. But again, Octavia is full. Has great weapons. The one over there, hopefully Alexis takes. We just need to make sure Amy's not in the way of these zombies, which she is. So Amy will need to come. And there's a couple of more over there. So Amy needs to come this spot, really. Got the aggro of a few, but that's fine. Octavia will start killing. Let's take the big one out first. What I should have really done, if I'd have... Actually, now I can still do it. Amy? I know you got no AP. If you had enough AP, have we got an item in the car you can use? Oh, you can get your food up at least. Only got 2 days on it, so we might as well use it. Put that in the car and take that out. We don't need to worry about glass bottles anymore. Take a 9 food with us. And I want everybody else to do the same. Eat 2 9s, take 1 with you. Octavia's just going to have to eat it out of Amy's bag. Oh no, Octavia's got some already. Okay, now it's time to fight. And then next turn we'll put the attack buff on them. Let's take the big guy out first, because he's the most dangerous. And then a knife should be able to clear you out. Just rags, we don't really need to go and chase every rag. That SWAT up there can't get to this spot here. There's another nimble one over there. That's fine. Take this one out. 6 damage. Just use the weakest of the axe. That's going to break that axe. That's fine. We've got enough. Still didn't break it. I thought it was going to break it. You can't get to this spot here. And I think that's all good. And Alexis does whatever Alexis does, and hopefully doesn't get himself killed. Finally, good use of your ability. You haven't really done that much. And we'll take the ones that's coming to the cars. But this is going to be a long slog. Yeah, Alexis is nearly dead. I am going to have to take control of Alexis, otherwise he will die. I think we've got something for bleeding. We might have something. No, we actually haven't got anything for HP. We do. I think it's on Amy. Causes an headache. Well, it's better than being dead. And now's the time, Amy. Use your ability. Give everybody an attack bonus. While you're at it. Make sure everybody's morale's maxed. That's fine. Alexis, what have you abilities you got on you? Oh, just the headache. Okay, so that's fine. What we're also going to do with you is put your gun back on, because we're going to get a lot of bullets here. Now, we could go up there and take them 2 out. How bad are these? Not too bad. If I go there for 3.5, I want to take that mighty out. And we've actually got the coast here, so it doesn't go up as far as I thought. In the last zone we did like this, it went back a long, long way. So which is next? I, medium. We can use that. Take you out. Come down here and you should have enough to take both these out. Get the soldier out first. 6 AP left. He can't get to us. He can't get to me. That can't get to me. That can't get to me. So I think I'm safe. It's just, what is Alexis going to do? Hopefully doesn't get in range of a bleed again. He is the best job to be doing this, because his counter-attack ability is just stupidly strong. Well, we've got a jetty up there, I've just noticed. So maybe that's the way we've got to go, down the jetty. Well, we need a boat. That's where you're going to find a boat normally. Okay, there's a lot of zombies coming in, and there's a lot of fast ones as well. We do have to pay attention. Again, it's just this thing that Amy can't really do anything in this fight. Well, we could throw a Molotov. And there's a few good targets for a Molotov around here. Well, talking about throwing a Molotov and it starts raining. Amy, what can you do with your Molotovs? Thinking there is the best option. You can get a good batch of them there, and then this cell here. So it would have to be that one there to do a crosshatch, and then another one over here. Just looking at which ones those aren't even deadly. So I'm thinking if I do it there, it will get both these groups. And I'm just hoping it's only a little. Did that not work? Use. Oh, okay, you don't have much of a range. Can you throw it there? No, actually, you're going to have to move. Okay, so let's look at my other options. Who are the strongest ones? These here. So I need to go and help out, otherwise... Oh, wow. I wish I hadn't have looked down the back now. That'll be perfect for a Molotov. Amy, come this side. And then hopefully you can use your Molotov over here. I'd rather have it on that square. It could be that she can't use it, it's just not allowing me use it. Okay, that will work. Fortunately, it does mean we're taking the car out as well. And can you use another one up here? That square there should be safe. At least it weakens some of them. And then Amy, I want you to come right the way back here. Okay, let's go with Octavia. Should have weakened some of these, or at least them on fire. You're the next one we're going to need to take out, so let's come down this side. I might have come a little too far. Need to go back a couple of squares to that square. I think we'd be safe then. And I don't think you had it. Oh, actually, you've still got a Molotov. I think that's about the best use of the Molotov I can do. At least all the zombies are walking into that fire and damaging themselves. And if we can get to the square, the top right of the car, we've got a good amount there. We can kill in one turn. The big fast one coming in. Okay, let's have a look at your... Because you still have your headache. You've only got 6 bullets left and then you've got to start using your weapon. So I'm thinking we need to be in this square and take out all this group. Tough zombie. Tough zombie. A decayed. So I'd really need to be at an angle to do that one route. What are these? 7.3, 6 point... We are back at 20, aren't we? 16, so we're close enough. You can't get to me. Okay, let's deal with these 3 in front of me to start off with. Might be able to use something like a knife on you. Bit too many misses on that one for my liking. 7.3, we'll take this one out. I think I'm just going to switch to the biggest weapon I've got now. Well, 8 damage I only need, so... Get rid of some of these. That's 12. That's more than enough. I'm just looking at what's been dropped. Beer, ointment, rags. You've got no... You're just an Ed, so that's fine. If I go to here 3.1, I've got 4. So in that case, let's go there. And then we can take this one out with The knife spear I've just been holding on to forever. Okay, so won't use. I thought this one had two range. There is quite a few coming in. I think I might just have to back off just for safety. If I back off to that square, none of these can get to me. Just these I'm worried about, and especially Alex. But if I don't move back, we're going to have 2 people dead on this turn. So yeah, I've got to move back to there. Okay, let's see how Alex fights. Okay, they're still going into that fire, so that's good for us. And it is attracting everybody to me, which isn't totally bad. Okay, we could chuck another Molotov up there. You've got 1 Molotov left. That'll be a great spot. You can't get much, you can't get much. Okay, let's try it. Amy, come back to that square you was before. And I think actually that's a better spot. That should take most of those, and then I need to back off. Actually, I can just go on the square, just in case somebody's zoned in. It'll stop them. I thought that fire was going to destroy the car, but it didn't. Okay, Octavia, you've got 16. Now we need to come up with a plan for you. I think you've just got to come on this side. Go there, you can take out 2. I think it is quite manageable. Let's just see what's on this square, because there was a lot of stuff there. Yep, beer would be good. Take the ointment just in case, because we are using a lot of Molotovs. Scrap metal, shovel. We've finally got a shovel and we don't need it. We could come down and kill you. You won't be able to get to me. Yeah, let's go to that square there. And it does look like we've come up to the edge of the map, so that's good. It's not as wide as... And I think that is going to be the way what we're going to need to go. But I'm not rushing it. Let's go back as far as we can. 3.5 to there. Okay, let's see what you can do. Ooh, I didn't see him coming into me. We survived, but I don't think we've got any drugs for bleeding anymore. We might just have to craft something on. But at least they're all walking into the fire. And some of these I don't think's got a lot of head damage. Yeah, a lot of that could be took out quite easy. So, let's have a look. Jackets were nearly worn out, so I didn't repair enough. Bandage, you would need 2 rags and a saline solution or rubbing alcohol. I'm pretty certain we've got that in the car. Got rubbing alcohol, we can do a bandage. A couple of more rags on us. Anything else we need? Just going to go and eat some food while I'm here. No, it's going to be a waste, so let's just take one with us. And let's drink some water out the car. Okay, so where is our character? It's there. Have we got anything for HP? We can take the... Actually, no, we want you to have the ointment. And you've already got a morale one. You've got beer. That's fine. So, let's get rid of that bleed. And let's get rid of this big guy. I need to pay attention so you can get to me where I am. The only one I can see getting to me is him. If I move back where Amy is, put Amy back over here. There's a Molotov there, Amy. Go and pick up the Molotov. You know you love using them. Amy's out the way now. And Octavia, you've still got 11 AP, so let's see what you can do. I could do with using some HP, but actually I'm just going to use that ointment. Just gives me some HP back. Are you gaining HP? Only a little bit, so we need to get your food, which we haven't got sorted. Free satiety, that will do. You're gaining nearly 1 health on the next turn. That's fine. So yeah, just move back 1 square and I think we're fine. Him at the top's now good. And then we just got to hope Alexis doesn't run in. Yeah, let's go there. There is another couple of big ones up to the left. He's definitely thinning out compared to what it was. Well, I think I talked too early there. Just thought, have we even got a spanner on us for repairing? Not on that character we haven't. Yes, we've got one there. Just in case we need to repair the boat or something. Okay, Octavia. Got a couple of big ones there. I think I need to go and take out this big group here. You can't move much, you can't move much, you can't. You've got a lot of movement. I'm thinking if I take out this group of 3 here, and then I can always go up and try and take out this soldier one, then you've only got to deal with the construction. And that fire's definitely taking the legs out of people. Got 6 left. We could go and do 1 hit up there, or a couple of hits. You won't be able to get to us. I just need to check everybody else. There's another construction worker there I didn't see before. There's also these ones over here. It's hard when they're in the tree line, you can't see them. So if I go back to that spot, I should be safe from everybody. So in that case, I am going to go there and try and take out this big guy. Crafting recipe book, and that's not really benefit. And I'm just going to have to call that. Where is Amy? I just need to make sure Amy's safe. Don't think I need to use another Molotov this turn, but you could. I wish you could scroll across, because I can't really see what's going on. Amy moves there for 5, then she's got 13 to move back and do something. See if I can throw one more Molotov at the top. No, I don't think it will go that far. Let's try it there. Then I want you right the way back. Okay. That counter-attack is really helping us out a lot. I'm guessing there's probably another area on top, because there'll be still zombies coming down that ramp. Might even be one where we go back and call it and go and sleep for the night. Okay, so let's see where everybody is. So you're there. That can't get to me this turn. I think that's the biggest threat we've got. So if we go to that tile. Those have got good movement. But most people haven't now. Got 9.2, so if I go next to you there for 1.2, I've got 8 to attack and get out of range of all these others. That's 2 less, and you can get back to that square. Yeah, we've got 2 hours. We are going to have to probably call this in a bit. I do need to make sure Amy's safe and nobody's zoned in. Okay, let's come and take this big one out. Nice crit on that one. That's a decayed, so I can take it out at a diagonal with a spear quite easily. You've only got 1 movement. .2 will give me 6 to attack and kill that. I'll be out of the range of that, and then hopefully you can take that one out, and I think we're good then. Let's use my best axe. Brilliant, we got the crit we needed. And I think if I go back to the tile by the car, we're good. Get Amy back to the car. And next turn we need to zone out and go and come back another day. Okay, there is one coming up round the back. We have to be careful of. But I think we've done enough work here for today. Alexis? And we might have to put some fuel in the car first, just thinking about it. If that's the case, Amy, you've not used your AP for much. Octavia, let's store your pump. Just in case I need it in the car. Just 1 can, and I think we're good. Where was the house we was using? This one visited 12 hours ago. Okay, we're coming to a lot more zombies this time. We did clear it out when we was here last time. We've got 2 hours to clear it. Okay, so looking at movement, you need to go. You need to go. And if I'm in that square, then you're fine. And then hopefully Alexis takes out the back one. Who's the biggest guy? I mean, you have got enough AP to go over there and kill this and then come back and help. This is the biggest threat, I think. And this time we're going to pick up that light. Okay, it's only 1 charge, but 1 charge is better than none. There's another one there we'll have to kill. Again, we can just go to one of the weaker axes. That one there is about to break pretty soon. Four AP. I could go there and do 1 hit at this guy. But if I miss, it's not going to be a fun time. Amy, come into this square here. Then hopefully you can take out that one and come down and take out the other. No, that's good enough. And actually, Amy, I want you to get some food out the car. That food we cooked is nearly out. Actually, we'll just use the... Octavia, you can just eat it out of a bag. What do you need? You need 6.5. I'll just take a 7.5. I may move over 1. Alexa, what do you need? Okay, your satiety is good. It's just hydration. We'll put these into the car. And we'll keep the beer on you. Same as before. I think I'm going to put Octavia there. Amy there. Give everybody morale. Can you actually do it more than once a turn? I didn't realise you could. Oh, okay. So everybody's capped morale again. That's very nice. And because I'm going to go into night phase, let's put the reading speed up. Again, I'm just going to call you back once everything's done and we've slept the night. And then we'll go one more final push into the marina. And this time we need to make sure Amy's got both spanners on her. Or if we've got 2 spanners, we'll take them both. Because I'm pretty certain we're going to have to take fuel. So we're going to have to make another quick trip to the gas station. Fill up the tanks. Take the car up to the marina. So I'm guessing we've got to fill up the boat in some way. And we might have to do a couple of more trips. So, yeah. I'll call you back in the morning. There might be a lot of zombies outside. Everybody's food and water is as full as we can get it without wasting food. We've got a day left on our food. 22 hours to be precise. So we need to make sure that we can complete this time. So Amy needs to grab any spanners anybody's got. She's going to need them all. Because you could also repair those if they get low condition. Alexis, have you got one? No, that's fine. I'll take the pliers, because I don't know if I'm going to need to cut anything. And I think you've already got an hammer, haven't you? Yeah. I think we're good on everything we can be. We'll pick some more lighters up out of the car just in case we've got to use the Molotovs. We'll pass one more turn so everybody's max AP. So now we need to pay attention to the car. So the car's only got enough for 3 moves. Where are we? We're here. 1, 2, 3. I should really go back and top up, but I'm going to hope that this is the last day that we need to go. And we've got some fuel cans on us. So I think, Amy, have you got the siphon pump? You haven't, but you've got the fuel cans. Who's got the siphon? Okay, it's in the car. So Amy's going to have to pick that up out the car. Okay, Octavia, just hopefully there's no zombies here. We're going to get you... I'm going to get you to the front because I want you to have as much AP as possible because you do the majority of the fighting. There is a zombie up there and a zombie up there, so that's fine. I'm going to have to control Alexis just to get him to the car. And then Amy as well. So out to the car. I'm going to need the siphon pump on Amy. Amy's at 1.5, so we might need to get some stuff. So she's not cooking at the moment. So I think anything... So again, that is the last of the food. I didn't realise we was that low. We'll keep the glass bottle on us just in case we want to make another Molotov. We'll bring the wine in case we want to drink it for another Molotov. And I think I'm going to bring 2 of the bigger bottles of these. Put the food away. We're probably not going to need the ramen, but we'll keep it just in case we need to eat. We're not going to need all these knives, so we'll just keep the kitchen knife. We just need to cut this weight down a little bit. You're not currently using that. Well, we need to pick up a couple of planks because we could have repaired gear on the night before, but we had no bone need. Actually, no, we just need bone. Let me just check on Amy. Can she make the bone needle? You can just with the bone, that's fine. And I'm actually going to make 2 of those. There was a couple of people who was having really low condition gear. Not going to craft them immediately. I'm just setting up the recipes ready. Just so I don't forget about it. And we could actually do another Molotov. So how much fuel have you got in your cans? Just the 5 in the one. We're going to need to put something in the car. I'll refuel the car. We're going to have to put it all in, unfortunately. So in that case, you don't need to carry. That cuts your weight down a little more. We want to carry those. We want to carry these. We could put the cooking pamphlets around because we've finished with all this. You don't need novels if you've got your Bible. That's all you ever need. We'll keep the gloves as an emergency in case you want to search. How's you looking with weight? Your duffel bag's not full, so you don't need your fanny pack. Do we have batteries? We have 1 set of batteries. That's going to need to go into somebody's flashlight. Ammunition can go in the car and then we'll get it on somebody else. We don't need the cooking equipment. And we want to get a good lighter. That's got 0. Actually, that's the only 2 lighters we've got, so we're going to have to use them too. We're not going to need the tote bag on you. And I am going to put the pillar away as well. Just want to cut down as much. We'll keep the morale drug. We'll keep that just in case somebody gets burned, because if we throw Molotovs. And I'll take 2 painkillers just in case somebody gets into pain and think that's going to be for the Molotovs. And we'll carry both those waters. 1.3. That's about as good as you're going to get. And again, hopefully, I'm expecting this to be the final push. Oh no, we've got to go to the... We've got to go to the gas station. Because we're going to need fuel for the boat. Again, that's changed it again. We've got to go to the gas station and fill up first. Hopefully it's not overrun like it was the other time. Same with you. You don't need everything here because you're taking extremely low. So that's nearly broke. That can go. I doubt you're going to need pliers. We've got them on the other characters. That's fine. You've got the good lighters. We'll keep them both on you just in case. We'll keep the umbrella in case. That's nearly broke. We don't need that. Those spears are pretty good. And have you got a better fighting knife in here? Kitchen metal. We've got one there with good condition on. Morale drugs. We don't need that one. And energy drugs. Yeah, we'll keep those. Keep a couple of beers and keep a bottle of water on you. How is your weight looking? So your weight is all in your backpack. So you don't need your fanny packs. And you probably don't need both shoulder bags. Because you're going to do majority of the fighting. We'll keep one tote bag. We'll keep the gloves just in case. And I don't think you need a Bible. Street map isn't going to help us at this point. And just keep a couple of cloths. I think that's as lightweight as you need to go into the final push. And if anybody needs it, we just use Amy food just to run up to people for the food, okay? And then before you finish, bring some water out the car. I'm actually thinking you don't even need a big bottle. We'll cut down a bit of weight. You only need a smaller bottle. I'm happy with that. That's got 20 water in there. Alexis, I'm just going to have to control your stuff just to get your weight down at the moment. Just let you fill up that bottle so you've got one full bottle on you. You can drink out the car. Oh, you're about 5 satiety, so just eat the apple because it was running low as well. What do we need? Energy, morale, compression, ointment. Those are all good. Do you need all these weapons? No. We'll take the one that does the most. Which are those two. We'll keep the umbrella on you. You had the lighter, so we'll get that over onto... You've got a little bit of ammunition again for your shotgun. You've got a spear that's about to break. So instead of that, let's keep that one behind and have 2. We'll give you the 1 machete. That does way more damage. We can get rid of that. 1.4. Let's give all the bats on him and see which ones are the best. 1.4, 1.8, 2.1. And these have good condition, so we can put this one away. Fire extinguisher could be useful in fights as well. Your AP is quite low, so I'm okay with that. And I think I'm going to get you to equip the body armor. You're over encumbered now, so we need to get something. So what's... Your backpack is full. Your fanny packs are full. You're not using your tote bag. You're using your messenger over your tote. So we'll put the 2 fanny packs away. That takes you... You're still over encumbered, okay. We can take the blanket away. You don't need that. Not going to need a street map. You've already read that. You've already read that. Do you have... I don't think you was the one who had the bonus off the thing, so we'll give you a good novel just in case you need morale and you just need something to do. So that one gives you 2. So I'm happy to... Actually, I'm just going to chuck the Bible away. You're still over encumbered. I don't think we've got any better gear in here because we didn't repair them up. Well, that's quite good. 1.8 temperature. That's got water resistance on it, so now... Actually, I'm going to have to unequip that. I don't want you to be over capacity. We could probably get rid of some more weapons out of here, but I want to give you options because we're not controlling you after this point. So you're as good as you can, and Amy, you're going to need to get that good lighter out there. So you got 1 in there and 1 in there. We'll give you the one before. You got 2 lighters on you. Your AP is a little higher than I expect. And those batteries are probably going to be given to Octavia while we're out on the road. Amy's cold. It's because these have worn down. She couldn't repair them, so that's fine. We'll get that one sorted. Actually, you might be able to just get the jean jacket out the car and repair that as well. You're no longer cold. Let's just make sure, okay, you're cold as well. You're going to need to get something out the car. Even if it breaks, better than nothing. I'm looking for what gives the best defense. So you can put a windbreaker on. You're not over encumbered. That's fine. You're not cold. And you're not cold. So everybody's good. Let's do the final push. So back to the gas station to fill up the car and fill up the tanks. Then from there we go straight to the marina. Hopefully we don't have to fight much. We don't have to fight much. We could be in and out of here in a couple of turns. Okay, there's 3 zombies at the very top there. So that's not a good sign. But it's the reason why we left Octavia with as much AP. Hopefully you can take all these out in one swing. We just use that if it can do the damage at 9.1. And then I want you to come to this spot here. You're going to be turning the generator on this time. Amy, you need to be in this spot here to fill the car. And Alexis can do whatever they want this turn. Amy has got enough AP, so we don't need to wait a turn. Turn that on. That's still got a bit of fuel in there in case we have to use it again. Amy. Refuel the car from the gas pump. So the car is now full again. And fill the gas cans. Yep, both gas cans are full. It'd been nice if we'd have had a 3rd gas can. Octavia, turn off. Come back to the car. Okay, next turn you have to come back to the car. But we might have to wait one more turn. Just in case we have combat on the other side. Octavia's going to need 12 AP. No, that's fine. Now, let's drive the car straight up to the marina. And hopefully we haven't got to do this a few times. Now, there's 2 big guys at the back. There's Octavia, go down there. Just make sure they're not... okay, runners. That's fine. And there isn't that many here now. We've done all the hard work already. There is one by Amy there. And there's a big guy up there. We move you to there for 3.3. We've already know the zombies from here already moved over. I was just looking to see if there was like a gas can. We could have done with checking them cars. We might have a gas can in there. Could be something that Amy goes and does. Okay, Octavia, I want you to kill the one because I just didn't want Alexis to hit it and get a disease. And then this one we can just use with an axe. There is a couple of more zombies up here, but we're out of AP, so we're not going to move anymore. And they can only move 1 square because the fire's done all the good work. And Alexis hopefully takes out those 3. Amy. Come here, you can pick up the medicine because that's HP. 10 HP, that's a very nice one. And we're going to check the cars. Maybe there's something in here. Well, some food. I'm going to leave the fishing rod and that because it's just going to cut my AP down. Just need to make sure that there's no zombies hiding in the trees or anything. Yep, more meat. We'll take the seeds and we'll take the pepper. Might as well take an extra water on us. Okay, we're happy. Okay, them going around the floor picking up the stuff. Okay, now this is the push for the end. You go there, you've still got 11. I don't know which one we need to go up to, so I'm just going to go up this side. Okay, there is some zombies, and there's a boat there. I don't know which boat, because it looks like there's another boat up there. I don't know which one we need. So instead of you moving, let's just attack this with your spear. Okay, I've got a crit. I was about to say it's going to be a couple of hits. I was going to change to the axe, but that's fine. I just need to make sure nobody's hiding in the trees. It doesn't look like it. So in that case, Amy, there might be some good stuff on the floor what could really help us out. I was looking more for like ammunition or something like that, and we can just pass it over because they're out of ammunition now. Okay, nothing else we can do this turn. And we have told them to stay close so they're coming over to us. Okay, they're doing pretty well by not going into aggro range. Now, can I actually get to that is the next question. Okay, I'm going to have to control Alexis. Just to take this zombie out. Just try and use a low bat if we can. Because I can't get past otherwise. Octavia, I want you to go into the middle point. Amy. Can we check it from that spot? I'll have a look what they've dropped. Ointment gives HP. Okay, so that boat's broken. Can we use any boat to get out? If we can use any boat, you can just repair it, and I think we've gone. Going to take a couple of turns of repair by the looks of it. Yep, 1.3 broken. Somebody else could probably... I think Octavia might have a spanner on them. Might as well use the map fragment. 7 more houses, 5 railroads, and the other gas station, which was on the map. Let me just have a look. So yeah, it's uncovering stuff over here. We've already got the stuff at the top, and we've got stuff down here now as well. Octavia. Oh, okay, I was looking in the wrong inventory. Amy had it. Yeah, we just chuck the spanner over to Octavia now. Octavia, you won't repair it very good, but repair it the best you can. Repair complete. We need to fuel it up so Amy's got the fuel. And we need AP for that. Is it going to be as simple as this? Like I said, I've never... Let's just put one fuel in there. So we've always got one on us just in case we need the car for something. Let's try and leave the city. There is not enough fuel. 6 required. Okay, so we have got to use both tanks. Okay, let's see if this is the ending. Are you sure you want to leave the city? And that's another ending we've done. And we've never got to this ending before. That's quite good. We've actually completed it. After the... Like I said, we should have had this done in the first run. You have departed the city, leaving the undead behind. Safety lies ahead. So it took us 9 days, 4 hours, which is not bad for the boat ending. 17 locations visit. We killed 175 zombies. And survival score, we got another nearly 2,000 survival score. So it was level 20 because of our traits before. Let's see what it takes us up to now. And again, we got a 450% multiplier because we did it on Permadeath. We also did it on Apocalypse. We got 30 for there. Not certain where it says Apocalypse, but again, it was definitely showed that we was on that difficulty. And let's proceed. Okay, number of survivors we got through is 13. That's including the main people and the people who are also the companions. But we've unlocked it on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've still got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've still got another 8 runs to do because I want to do one with each one, and we've got 3 endings. So one of them is the research outpost. One of them is the trading house. I think that one's the research, that one's the trading house. And the other one is every single location on the map you have to put a flag down. So you need quite a lot of resources to do that one. And that's all the runs we've completed. And our score from everyone. It's nice to finally complete that one. Like I said, we did have a bit of bad luck in the first one, otherwise it should have been done. I expected that to be multiple maps on the ending. It was a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. I thought we was having to go north and explore another base like we did in the army base in Season 2. But no, overall, I'm happy with that run. And the next run we come back to do, I think I will be doing the trading house run. Set myself in for the trading house run, and then the very last runs we'll do is we'll do the research centre as the very last one and put in a flag at every location. Hopefully you enjoyed that series, and thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next series.